Level up this character after, but I want to do a little bit of magic finding first. Hold on, he's in here. Damn it, Chris. I tried making the game and it already existed.
Right. Spelling it wrong like always. I love it. The good things never change, I say.
Hold on. Where is my... I need to restart.
I was looking... Okay.
Connected.
Test. Where is my TeamSpeak overlay? Refresh. Test. There we go.
Channel switched.
I had to fix my TeamSpeak overlay thing.
Overlay?
Yeah, it's broken. What Chris melee items do you have?
You mean what melee item?
Like, I gave you, I think, some good melee weapons.
Okay, ones. I was doing a bunch of reading on Zealers. This guy was saying that in Project D, he was showing a build where he's like, this will just do Ubers, and he just did an Uber with Zealer. He was using a weapon, a rune weapon, Death.
Death is a hard one to get.
And everything else was slotted just with a shit ton of ums to get all res, because he said res is kind of... But apparently, with fast, there's a few ways to do it, but for Uber, since your partner will always die, fascism's the way to go. And when you're not, Conviction's the way to go. Because Conviction, they say you get Act 1 guy with, I think, Faith, and he gets like level 16 fascism, so you end up with both.
There's a couple weird things you can do, but you kind of have to specialize the build, from what I've seen.
So it's either going to do Ubers or not. It's different, or boss fights, I guess. Oh, Ubers.
Yeah, like, Sanctuary, part of why it was good, which I forgot that this was even a part of how the ability worked, is it ignores, for undead enemies specifically, it ignores their physical resistance if you have Sanctuary equipped. So if you're a Zealer on like a map, for example, and there's a ghost that's immune to physical, and you have Sanctuary, it'll ignore their immune to physical. And it also it ignores all of their physical resistances, just outright. It used to work on bosses as well, so bosses would have 0 physical resist, like undead bosses, but they changed that, I think, last season. This is season 7. I think they said that was changed in season 6.
Yeah, so everything was stacked with so many ums. Yeah, like 8 ums. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
Also,
jewels that are doing certain things.
max
weird.
max damage grand charms are good for it. Which I've been throwing most of those away because I haven't really been looking at the rolls because we haven't been using it.
Yeah. But I was looking just like minimal gear just for doing like normal crap, and like I'm nowhere near even that gear. It's just a build that has to have good gear to be viable. And so it's recommended as a build you do after you build like hammers or something that you can magic find with for a while.
Well, specifically the Sanctuary build, it seems like it's okay earlier. Because it also gives you a bunch of like extra magic damage and stuff.
Well, is the Faith easy to build?
Faith?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The bow. They recommended building it in a bow on that one guy.
Faith? No, Faith is Ohm, Ja, Lem, Eld. We have an Ohm, we do not have a Ja. And with our Ohm, if we can find an Ist, we can make a Call to Arms, a CTA for battle orders.
Oh, and I also found a offensive or a platinum charm. Oh, and I found this really good bow. I got it on my dude right now.
Another side thing. The archers can, I believe, use crossbows as well.
Oh, I never even tried to. I found the Blood Raven's charge, which isn't it's high damage, but it summons revives. Up to
I
4.
think I have had a pretty good crossbow if I didn't get rid of it. I don't know if you're still using a bow guy on anyone.
Yeah, this guy. So this has a $3 skills bow that does 98 to 233. And then also does 2 to fire arrow. 5 to that skill, and then summons 4 revives. It's just kind of strange. Can't really find too much else. Not finding all of that much. Well, I found a unique amulet.
What is it?
The Rising Sun.
That's the fire damage one, right?
Yeah, fire skill, except for actually it only rolled 1 out of 2. But it also minuses enemy fire resistance, and then does a ton of fire damage. And then casts 4% chance to cast level
Physical
23 meteor when it's getting hit.
I don't think that would
I don't know if
be
that's
useful for what I have. Maybe if it was +2. I don't know.
I found another salamander staff, so I tried to corrupt the other one.
Salamander
This one
staff?
had-
Which one's salamander staff?
The one that's 3 to fire skill. Or it's you got a 2 to 1 you gave me.
Oh.
I found a 3-1, and also gives 3 to firewall, 2 to fireball, 2 to worms. SCR. Oh, so it was saying when I was reading the builds, it was saying something about you only need 50 with fascism if you max out fascism, fascism.
Fanaticism.
Is that fanaticism? Okay. Anyway, you only need to get 52 attack speed to max out with the way the frames work. And that's the
Yeah.
threshold. So if you can get to 52, you max.
Also, I found a thing saying that they lowered the smite, how many times you hit, so that you don't get locked in it like you used to. Like, it's still pretty fast and stuff, but they lowered it from 5 to 3 because of how bad you could get locked in a 5.
The thing with the Necromancer, when I was on the Project D site, a lot of people have bone builds and that type of thing.
Yeah, so
Nobody-
max damage rolls are 1 to 10, and you want to get 10. Basically, if we find any 10 max damage grand charms, they're probably worth actually keeping somewhat.
Okay, keep my eye on those. Yeah, so people are almost nobody builds a summoner, but they're doing it the same way as normal. But seemed like it wasn't right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
an
a crossbow
interesting-
here that's 5 socket, minus enemy physical resist. A lot of damage. If you want to try to put it on your guy. I don't know. Required level 76. Actually, you might not be able to use that.
Oh, there was one other thing. The I was looking at another build people are doing on.
A lot of the builds are from previous seasons, where this game actually does like can change quite a lot between seasons. So you have to check that whatever build it is didn't like just get broken by something.
This was a holy shock build.
Those builds are pretty good, but the thing you need to do with those is part of how they work is with the aura stacking on items. So like if you wear 2 items that give you the holy shock aura, then they add together.
Okay, let me see what items they were saying. I have it up here still.
Because like one of the really good builds is what is it? Doom and Shattered Wall, I think it is. So it's like a helmet, or no, an armor. Where's the weapon? It's something and a shield. Like I think it's an armor and a shield, and both of them, like one of them gives you like 14 holy freeze, the other one gives you like 16. So that just gives you like a level 30 holy freeze, and then you can also just put on another aura.
Yeah, I have to look into it more because for some reason when the builds I'm reading, they're doing conviction, blessed aim, salvation, maxed out all this shit.
Blessed aim, maxing blessed aim. Does it still? Oh, you're not on the guy.
No, that's the problem.
It gives you a just like an inherent minus enemy defense or something like that, just for putting levels into it.
I can't remember.
Also, apparently the shield to use, which I don't think we've found yet, is the Headhunter's Guard that casts amplify damage on strike.
What is the dream?
Or the amulet that casts amulet.
I gotta look up the dream.
Dream is, I think, a shield and a helmet.
Yeah, they're saying both those pieces are required for the holy shock. A lot of people use.
Yeah, because that's the same thing where you're doubling holy shock auras with that. Which thing do people use?
Dracula's Grasp is good for.
I
For
think
some reason, a lot of
had
flat
one of
builds
those.
uses that. I think we do too.
I'm pretty sure you have it. I have no unique
Might be
gloves or
wearing it.
boots.
I have the venom grips.
Oh, one thing you can do, by the way, on the website, like the normal website, if you go to the armory page, you can look at what your character is wearing and like your stash and stuff without loading up the game. Like if you just go to the Project Diablo 2 and then click, I don't know what it's called, one of the drop-down menus.
Yeah.
Then you go to like armory and it says like, oh, load character, and you can type in your character name or you can type in your account name and then just like click on one of your characters.
Got that.
Also, if you can find one or have one, I need a 3-socket flail. I know I had one before, but I threw it away because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with a 3-socket flail. But now I actually found something I want to make in one.
Time for malice.
Gotta look up these wands. Where's the wands page? I found a 2-socket wand. That's okay.
I think the only wand rune word is, or for your guys, I think it's white is the rune word.
Yeah, because that says like make strength, white, wind, and dominion.
White is the only one that's actually, actually, I don't know what dominion is offhand, but I know strength isn't a necromancer useful one, but white is specifically the one for necromancers.
I was trying to corrupt a few rings earlier, some out of am runes.
Corrupt craft?
I was crafting rings. None of them did very well. That was just anything I found over level 85 I was trying to craft. Where are these weapons? Ones, I guess? What did I say? Strength, white, wind, dominion.
Yeah, strength and wind I'm pretty sure are not going to be useful. White, I believe it might be. I'm trying to remember what it does. But I know it's specifically a wand rune word. And I have no idea what dominion is.
There's a scepter rune word that gives 3 to Holy Shock.
The thing is, you don't want, like, plus Holy Shock. You want gives Holy Shock aura. Like, when equipped.
Yeah.
Also, that's why, there's actually a, if we can find, I think it's called Arcane Light. It's an armor that gives you the, Sanctuary aura level 1. Which means that if you just are wearing that armor, you'll just get the ignore physical resist of undead.
Wonder if the crushing blow nerf's gonna be too much for a lot of melee builds to Uber and do any of the real endgame stuff.
You have to actually have a build that deals damage. Like you can't just rely on crushing blow anymore.
You can only deal so much damage with
You deal
weapons.
a lot.
Quite a bit, I guess.
I mean, crushing blow is a crutch to begin with.
Sort of. Did I say white? Was that on the line?
Yeah, white.
2 to poison and bone skills.
Oh, yeah, it's a I guess it's a
FCR,
thing.
4 to skeleton mastery, 2 to 3 to bone armor. But that does work. I'm trying to get more bone armor out of it. Used to also get bone spear, but they removed that.
He removed the bone spear.
Yeah. Wind? Was that the other one I said?
I think that's a bow.
What, you can build wind in here.
Yeah, but I think it's designed for a bow.
It's giving different things for different weapons. So non-stabs only, stabs only. So on stabs it gives tornado, twister, cyclone armor, level.
I mean, tornado and twister are not really useful.
Oh wait, they just have chances to go off when casting in general. So this is not really, if you're like doing bone spear or something, you can also cast level 35 tornado, 35 twister, and 9 cyclone armor. While you're casting. Minus 50% target defense. That's probably the last best one on it.
Yeah, I've got two 4-socket
twist.
flails and a 5-socket flail. Pretty sure I had a 3-socket at one point.
Oh, here's Dominion. Dominion must be new because there's no changes to it. And summon an additional golem. 2 to skills. 25 FCR. 2 to 3 to golem mastery. Breathe. 300 to 450 defense. This isn't too bad either. Yeah, I'm an ohm. Is that hard to get? It's pretty hard.
Ohm. We have one ohm, but ohm is a hard one to get.
See if the white was easier to make.
I think it's a dull EO, if I remember right.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Doesn't sound very easy to make.
Dull
Either.
IO. I always. Yeah.
What letters IO? I can't remember the list
We
because I
don't have it. At least I don't have one. It's under Co and Fal and Lum. It's the lowest one of those, and we just haven't found one yet, as far as I know. in here, wolves?
If it's 16, I don't have it. I don't have 16. I don't have 18. I don't have 20.
Yeah, it's 16, pretty sure.
16, I have 3 hells. I can make one. Okay, well hopefully I find one. I wouldn't mind making, if I make a white out of this, I get 5.
I mean, we could, like, if you have hells, we can just make one if you want. Because I know at least a few.
I think I can get my bone armor skill to level 10 with just items if I have that on my switch. I don't know if that's that useful, so I can switch to that, get level 10 bone armor just to reduce my chance of dying. Feels like a waste because that's all I'm using it for, is just to switch to use that at the moment. So what's that on the curse page? Oh wait, it gets it to level. It could get it to level 12 bone armor without having to put a hard point into it. Recryptify seems to be pretty good. Light tap would be alright. Recryptify just seems good because I'm doing physical damage. Well, nothing else reduces physical damage, does it? Oh wait, just amplify damage reduces physical damage resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably, well, this one's slowing and doing everything else. Pulling their attacks and casts. At level 20, whatever. So it gets whatever it gets, plus 20 points from Curse Mastery. Depending how much physical resistance you could reduce. Immune to physicals would still be an issue.
Not get Jack from Ontario.
I don't know how much they changed golems. That is clay golems. Because all the builds I find people are still using clay golems, and they're like, oh, get clay golem and golem mastery. If I get golem mastery, I can summon 5 clay golems.
I don't know. If you could, though.
Also,
I mean, clay golems are pretty good.
I know. I could also get level 20 to blood golem iron. I can get it level at any of them. But I think fire golem's kind of useless. Might end up with a ton of defense, but yeah, no, it would be fine. I mean, right now it's level 10 anyway, or level 8. So it has over 1,000 life and does 1,000 damage and slowing enemy like 18%. They made Golem Mastery synergize and give 40 damage too, so getting it over a different one. But the build still doesn't have, for the most part, skeleton mages. But I'm finding them pretty good. The biggest problem I have with dying is actually when the guys will kill 2 guys, they'll both explode, then I'll die. The only time I actually. Or with Valor, sometimes I'm just running so damn fast, I just go flying into a room and I can't get out. I charge it full blast. But the Vigor works good for not boss killing too, because once they're up on the boss, Vigor's kind of useless.
Damn it, there's no Anya. Wanted to go kill Pindleskin.
Who is Pindleskin?
He's the guy right inside the red portal. The undead guy with the sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned this before, I forgot.
Yeah.
I was
Because
kind of unfair by the whole thing in the first place.
he has really good drops, but I can't open the portal because there's no Anya.
You're gonna have to do this reverse style. Go down there and work your way backwards. Ah, there's the waypoint. That's kind of weird.
I totally forgot that the ghosts in this place just can't drop like weapons and armor.
Where are you?
Arcane.
Damn it, that's where I'm working my way down to right now. That's the one thing I am going to be doing.
Because they can't drop that stuff though, other things are just higher in the drop list, or the drop chance, like, you know, charms and runes. Crystal, I'll tell you this, I found the correct direction.
Damn. Get out of my arcane sanctuary.
I'm just trying to clear the other guys. I actually didn't even want to find the correct way.
Right now, I would probably wear the golem switch if we still had the second one. Could use about, I get to like 200 magic fine.
On this guy or your other guy?
On this guy. Once I summon everything, I can switch to whatever, it doesn't matter. For just normal stuff, nobody's dying ever. Rarely do I even lose a guy. It's working out pretty good. What did the Geeds thing do again? It's just magic fine?
It's magic fine and reduced price from vendor. And gold fine.
Right. I don't really have anything to switch to for magic find here. This seller would have been more interesting if they had like his guards running around fighting guys like the barbarians, because essentially that's he's saying that they're down here fighting and you only come across dead guys.
I
The
have a
only place
portal
with
on the
living
crack
guys is
direction
Act
if you
5,
want
I
it.
think. Everything else you appear to get there like just too late except for Act 5.
Yeah, the game of being late.
I have a portal on the crack side though if you want it, Chris.
Okay, I'm just coming into the palace cellar. It. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I could probably run through her pretty good.
I mean, yeah, as long as you can teleport your guys through, basically, and fight on good ground.
Beautiful. Alright, which do you think it is? Looks like it is, I'd say, the Shuriken.
I'm pretty much just trying to kill everybody but the goats. Because I can kill all the other guys really fast.
I think I'd actually do better with an act. Either Defiance Mercenary. And it would just give all the skeletons extra armor.
Light belt, we have that.
This would be where, like, using faith would be good too. Then the skeletons all get fanaticism. They get extra defense and extra attack damage and extra attack speed.
Korin, that's a pretty good find. 18. For what we usually find.
Not too bad.
Actually, this is where I need like the blink staff or something. If you're not using that yet.
For which?
So I can just teleport through quickly just to the ghosts and the vampires. Because even with max level, I have all the points I've been putting in it, I still have over 3 seconds on my teleport cooldown.
Oh, there's like 3 specials going on here. That's what's going on.
Poison res, grind or large charm. Is that one useful for you at all?
Which is?
14 poison res, large charm. It's one off a full roll.
I'd probably replace some with it. I am maxed on this guy. I think it'd be actually useful with my other guy.
I'm pretty low poison res right now. I don't know if I could fit that in over anything else.
Guy doesn't even have full charms yet.
Like, if I could just, like, socket my shield easily with, more than one, or, like, corrupt my shield. What is dealing this much damage to me?
I think using the clay golem for bosses might be a better idea.
Yeah, that's the main thing clay golem's for.
I don't think I'm using the blink staff yet, but it's not even on this guy anyway.
Is it not in your stash? Are you running around with it in your inventory?
No, it's in my private stash.
Oh. I put almost nothing in there.
I'm trying to put things that are actually specific to the class I want to use them in there. So this one's like just full of random wands and heads and stuff. Bold Fine Grandshire. Man.
Well, I found quite a few runes in here in general.
Yeah.
The highest one I found was only a Ko, but...
Oh, I was thinking about refresh my memory on this. Do keys and things not drop till you become a, what is it, a patriarch or whatever?
No,
Meeting hell mode?
Like, half of the keys that I found so far, I think I have 4. 2 of them I found before we beat the game, or before we beat Bale.
Oh, that was not good.
I'm gonna switch characters and empty one of my stashes.
Okay, I'm going into Telrash's home. Hopefully there's enough time. Hopefully I can beat it. One to max damage. No, the rest is harder now.
Here, can you TP? I could just help you kill him.
I don't know if I can even kill him or not. Let's let me run around the room here. He seems to be dying. Okay, fine. Fine enough. The freezing is a kind of headache. Nothing. Nothing at all. Gothic staff, I've never gotten one of those.
Gambled away all my money and got nothing. Nothing at all.
Too bad there was no way to like cast away the froze on all my guys. They're all froze at a boss, so that the whole thing's crippled.
Oh. Did you already do Halls of the Dead?
Yeah. I did the whole second act from start to finish, so everyone will be dead. And I did the 2 random level 85 dungeons in it on my way by them.
Alright,
I found that bow. That's where I found the Blood Raven's charge.
If I'm just doing the random magic find stuff, I might as well do it in the game you're in.
Yeah, now I'm gonna start my way through Act 3.
Because it's like literally just faster, or not faster, but just better finds being in your game.
Quite a bit better. I think this did work out better for general use golem. I almost need like a wand and a head set up to like buff the golems more for boss fighting, maybe.
Like just a summon set?
Just a set of like, if you see like a Tarita clay golem and
I know I've definitely thrown away. I threw away one that was
summon or something like
or maybe
that.
I didn't.
Or even golem.
Here, I'll go on my other guy and
golem
check.
Mastery and
I thought I had a golem mastery. It might be golem mastery, iron golem. This is probably the wrong way. Yep.
I don't even need many guys to survive. Go here, get like 4 skeletons, and I'm off to the races.
$11 to 29 fire damage small charm.
I'm gonna build this 11 to
29 fire damage small charm.
No, it's not that much.
I don't remember how much fire damage small charms can get.
They're all on my personal. Everything I was using for my build is in the personal stash too.
Oh, should I get you to give me that blink staff?
Oh wait, I found him. Here's the Dark Wonder. Come on, buddy. I have to open the dungeon page up again.
I hate Blood Raven running away.
I summoned everyone in front of her when she went to a corner. It worked out pretty good. A jade figurine. And wands can come in the like where it's alerting you it's got 4 skills. I haven't found one.
Default ones only get +3. +4 only happens on a magic or rare. Because it needs to get the the base roll of +3 summon skeleton, and then it needs to get either a magic or rare roll of plus summoning or plus necromancer skills.
I'm using a random rare 1 to necromancer skill amulet that's kind of shitty. If you come across a 3 to summoning, that'd be perfect. I keep finding 3 everything I find is for an assassin. I found 4 or 5 different 3 to this, 3 to that on assassin.
The stuff I was trying to look up of Smite seems like it's mostly just not very good.
Reckon a good thing. Yeah.
Well, part of it that seems weird. I don't know if it's changed. One of the older posts I found though said that the you know how every weapon gets splash damage now?
Yeah.
With Smite, the splash damage is your regular attack damage, not your Smite damage. Or at least was at some point. I don't know if it still is, but your regular damage with the Smite build is nothing.
Yeah, I was saying that'd be way worse.
And a unique war axe and a unique pike. One chest. Rake
Anything
scar.
you're looking for particular for 4 socket or 3 socket armor?
I have enough armors. I need a 3 socket flail. Specifically
3
flail.
socket. Hell level 1 or does it matter? I guess
No,
you're not upgraded it yet.
flail level.
What are the chances of finding that here?
I mean, I've found 4 socket, 5 socket flails here.
Hey, Griswold's hurt. But it only rolled a 1 skill again.
Oh, you found another Griswold armor?
Yeah.
I guess give me that one.
I can't remember if it's better or worse than the other one.
I mean, you could just try to corrupt it. See what happens.
It only rolled 1 to all skills, but it did roll 19 out of 20 for
How many sockets
strength.
does it have? I think it can get 2 or 3.
There's 3. The same, that way.
Alright, Chris, we'll corrupt it. Slam it.
Thanks. That's safe. I'm in the arachnid lair. Am I supposed to be in there? What am I doing in there? The irony is we're finding good stuff, but it's like repeats of stuff we already have.
Recharge 1 vigor scepter. Want to go real fast?
Well, it's still a Griswold's plate. What did it get? Oh, 79 or 74% more defense. So now it's 1280 instead of 700 or whatever, or 800 or whatever. I guess that's good.
I mean, yeah. It's might make it just better than the other one.
It would be way better because the other one is 1 to skills, and it's only 1 off max roll for strength. So I know the other one was only 1 skills because you're saying that was too bad.
Yeah.
So it might maybe then I
It's
can
defensive
try to corrupt the
auras,
other
right?
one too.
Or was it? Is it? Which plus skills is it? I thought it was defensive auras.
Just all, no, it's just all skills.
Oh.
It apparently can roll up to 2 of it. That would just be super advantageous to have. Yeah, this one's just way better. I'm not wearing it on the guy because I can't. Don't have enough strength yet. I was debating putting in a bunch into strength skill to do it. Fortunately, the other one's got a bunch of stuff in it. Maybe I'll just corrupt the other one and see what happens.
Here, are you in base right now? Can you go on your other guy and give me the teleport staff? And I guess you could also, you know, switch around the armor and try to corrupt the other one or something.
Gonna put this in my inventory or my stash. I mean,
Also,
Yeah,
any high-level paladin shields, either base or like with,
I do have a lot of those. Why would you try to build?
Shield, paladin shield.
I think my best shield I'm
smiting
currently,
shield.
I think the best shield he has I'm currently using.
The best one I have right now is a royal shield, which it's the one with the highest minimum damage but the lowest maximum damage of the high level, like the elite paladin shields. What do I want to look up? I want to look up, oh, charms. Charms, small charms.
Oh yeah, I still have 2 skill points because I don't really know what I wanted to build. Let me look at Holy Shock here. Oh, you have, yeah, okay. You're getting Salvation and Blessed Aim because they're both synergizing. That's the only reason you're getting them.
This fire damage charm I got is like the lowest minimum roll but the highest maximum roll.
How fast do you think... That's not too bad. How fast do you think Holy Shock pulsates its damage?
I don't remember offhand.
What can I do for you?
Like, you need the 80 points for the build. And if you could just probably spam the rest into Holy Shield and just be super tank.
So what did
Maybe
I want? I
about
wanted
it.
the... If you want to
I'm
try
thinking for this
corrupting the
build
other
too.
Griswold, you can.
I might want to max into my Holy Shield with this build too.
Yeah, that actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Was it? Slime the other Griswold and give me the teleport staff.
Yeah, I'm not enough level. I need 1 level. I guess I can see smite damage. None of these do that much smite damage.
Yeah, it's a
The best is this a thorough weapon, but that'll just break and be pointless.
vortex shield. I think is the one that we need.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I'm using a Aaron shield.
Are you gonna try to corrupt the other one?
Yeah, I'm in a second. How much did you say that small? Maybe that small charm was good for fire damage.
Yeah, I said it's the lowest minimum roll but the highest maximum roll.
Oh, okay. Did you already get rid of it?
No, I put it in my inventory. Or put it in my stash.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have this. The shield I was using for my smiter is probably the best one, or my sealer is probably the best one for a smiter we have at the moment.
Which? Aaron
It's just
shield?
a brand. It's just no, Sakura's Fall.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Because it does a ton of extra damage.
No,
This one corrupted with
look how much more
being
smite damage this one says it
corrupted.
does.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is this is just none of these are really that high in that way. What do you want in your weapon?
What?
Minus target's defense and deadly strike? I'm just wondering what you want in your weapon.
No, I want to make the black rune word.
Well, that'd be ideal.
Black is the only. You know how Grief used to be like the smiter weapon, but
Yeah.
they changed the way the plus damage works on it. The only two weapons in the game that have that kind of plus damage are the black rune word and Astrion's Ward unique scepter. Those are the only two items in the game where the weapon damage, or where it has just like plus damage. It's not adds
Yeah.
10 to 20 damage, it's just plus damage.
Yeah, crushing blow is not good enough to bother with anymore, probably.
Oh, did you try
This
crafting
is
the other
splash
thing yet or not?
damage radius increased. Oh no, I didn't. Where does it go? Oh, this one had a minimum strength roll, so it's way worse. The other one has almost 10 more strength, which is great. Oh, it worked. It got the same thing, 72 enhanced defense. It's just worse. You want it? You can use it.
Yeah, I'll just put it with my stuff.
I mean, the only difference between the two is a bit of strength. Oh, this one got 2% more to the armor, but that is fine. That one did fine. It's just an extra 500 defense. Defense is a bit of the name of the game for every platinum build, I think.
I'm gonna quickly check which things my necromancer had. I've got a +3 blood golem, 2 golem mastery. I've got a +2 necromancer skills, +2 clay golem, +2 decrepify.
That might be good. What was the other one? Golem mastery. Well, the mastery is only good as long as, or do you think it summons with that mastery?
No, I think you
I
have
guess it
to
summons it.
hold it out, I think. Three blood golem, 1 bone armor, 3 blood golem, 3 golem mastery. Any of those? Here, I'll just go and drop you these.
We don't have Dracula's gloves, or I don't anyway.
Dracools?
Yeah. My gloves are just craft ones. Gloves are what I have that's for shit. Beyond
I don't
a
have
lot of
any
other things
unique
being
gloves at all.
I only have one, and it's not good. I actually have two, and they're both not good. I got the Blood Fist, which
I'm gonna clear a bit more
is
stash
terrible.
space.
Actually, this really is terrible. Yeah, so I have 2 skill points. Because I was just debating what if I wanted to get any more skills in any other defensive auras. I'm currently just using Conviction, but defense and resistance not as necessary, I guess.
Like, I'm gonna put that Griswold in my Paladin's personal slots. 'Cause I just might as well.
It's only gonna go there. That's why I was moving stuff like that over. Like my plan's just full of all the shields and all the scepters are all just in his. Cause he had so many of them, I didn't want to put them on a share page anymore. I wonder how fast Sanctuary goes up now. What were you saying was the hidden effect of Sanctuary? Now that I'm reading it, it makes me. I'm thinking about it more, but more clearly.
Just having it at all ignores undead enemies' physical resistance.
Oh, so that doesn't really matter for this guy.
No, with
even though
with
it's only
that guy, the more
resistance reducing.
Yeah, with that guy, that's the more useful thing.
Than Conviction. Yeah, I only have Conviction because I have it for free right now, so I'm using it. So Sanctuary, but it probably adds up quicker. I don't know what it adds up to, 'cause I don't have it, but Conviction has no synergies, so it just is. And currently it's doing 22 resistance. Maybe I want to max out Sanctuary on this build first. But Sanctuary has 4 synergies. Might, Blessed Aim, and Conversion to all of... No, that just increases magic damage. Well, I mean, that helps, I guess. Yeah, that helps a lot. I should be getting at least 2 of these. How much does it increase it by? 7%. Well, I was also looking at this Platin conversion build. Because when you start to max that out, you convert guys for a really long time.
I think I moved around everything I need to.
Yeah, because I'm putting 1 point into conversion. I mean, Holy Shield will give me more... It's just defense and blocking. Useful? Yes. But if I can do so much more damage from getting Sanctuary maxed out, and then putting into like... Well, if I put 1 in... The synergies get buffed from all the skills, right? Like if I have like put 1 into Blessing and gets like 8, it's counting it as 8 for a synergy. So... I might as well get 1 in...
No, that's not how that works.
It doesn't do that.
No.
Okay, I was wondering if that's
only hard points count as synergy.
Okay, so I have to really decide which... I'd maximize this if I get version, because I already have to put a point into it to get Holy Shield. Or to get Holy Nova anyway. So if I max out Sanctuary, and I max out Conversion, because they all give a 7% magic damage buff. This Holy Bolt's only magic damage. This would go. I think this will go quite a bit. I think I could get Holy Bolt up into a really high number.
Put my hands back down on the wrong key spots and just drank a bunch of potions instead of casting my abilities.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and max out Sanctuary.
Night Smoke. I don't think we found this belt. 50%
only is
damage
it going
taken goes
to-
to mana.
Because I mean, I guess reducing resistance percentage is increasing damage as well, so it's all stacking.
For a Holy
And
Bolt,
then
yeah.
it's doing, and Sanctuary's doing magic damage apparently. It must just do ticks of it.
Yeah.
So it's doing magic damage, reducing magic damage resistance, and increasing my magic damage attack, which I would increase the magic damage of Holy Bolt, because it's doing magic damage. Is that how that works? Or is that counting is that physical magic damage attacks? 'Cause it just says does does the number to your attack and magic damage. That must be physical.
No, expand the changes list.
I'm actually just in the game. I'm not on. Oh, I gotta go to the website.
If you go on the
I'm reading
website
this
and
from the skills actual page, like skills overview.
yeah.
Let's go to add it.
You know what? I should have been using the staff the whole time.
Well, it was nerfed, so I guess it maxed out at 75 reduction, which is fine. That's a lot. Used to be 120.
But
Now also grants bonus elemental damage. Well, that's the ad I'm reading. I'm just not reading it. I guess it doesn't say it's physical or adding it just to total damage of your attack you're using. Probably not. That's probably asking too much. Okay, Sanctuary, here we go. Or a tick rate increase. Bigger radius.
Tal, and
Sanctuary used to drain your mana, have a mana cost all the time. Oh my god.
this is Saigon's belt, right? Yeah, Saigon's belt. Don't need that.
What is this? Synergies are now up 8%. Was 7. In game, it still says it's 7.
Well, that change might have been reverted. Sometimes they make a change and you're like, you know what, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, it just says also adds magic damage to attacks against undead. It's not doing. That's not stacking, which is fine.
Okay, Chris, I found out that the mule definitely does just rapidly check because I made a hole in the wall and it turned around from where it was already going. So I could come back to my hole because it's way faster.
Oh, interesting to know. I wonder if that's a new change, because I remember doing that.
So that just means it's like rapidly checking if there's a better path,
Yeah, it must be new.
which I'm very surprised about.
Okay. Either way, Sanctuary is going to be the way to go.
Well, that's why you, or on your
Because
current
the
build.
physical defenses are, the physical defense is irrelevant, so there's no point. So I might as well max out Sanctuary instead.
Because on the Zeal build, that's why you apparently like can just get that armor that just uses level 1 Sanctuary for you.
Well, that's base for that. This is I want to have an aura on enemies reducing their magic resistance a whole bunch, just to do more damage in
That's
general.
what you're. Don't you have the level 4 guy who does that? Like 4 mercenary?
Yeah. But I don't know if it'll be better for me just to get it.
Well, you should, unless you were fighting Ubers, you should be able to have your guy alive. Hey, another Hell Rune.
Well, then I'm back to putting everything into Holy Shield. Or if he has that skill and I get max out Conviction, it would just double down on the reduction to resistance. This just says resistances, which doesn't include magic resistance. Is that how that works? So that's affecting my lightning ability, where the other one's affecting my holy bolt ability.
Unique military axe. I don't even remember what that is. Two different special enemies in Andariel's room had conviction auras. Grim Helm. I don't know what that set item is. Chris, do you know what unique embossed plate is that has notification markers on it to make sure you pick it up?
Unique embossed plate.
Yeah. Oh, I found a Natalia's totem helmet. So we have 2 pieces of the assassin high level set. We've got the helmet and the armor. 10 fire res large charm, dropping that. Atma's Whale. 1 all skills, 30 faster cast rate, 30 faster hit recovery, 20 magic find. This is...
What is that, an armor?
It's an armor. It requires 125 strength, which is a lot. I don't know if you have that much strength to use it.
No, well, I haven't put anything into strength on this build yet, so I just have 60 points sitting in my thing.
Like, this is an alright thing.
Up as a platinum, I'm probably gonna have to put into a little bit into
The
that.
other thing out here is Warlord's Trust. Two-handed axe doesn't do anything special.
I mean, if I want my skeletons to have vigor and I want a different guy, I have this unique
Yeah.
head that gives a vigor aura too.
Yeah, that is another way you could do that. And then you could, like, yeah, just get a different guy. Here, do you
Well,
want...
this is where I was saying back to getting Defiance. I still think the best build would be get Defiance, get Defense on all the skeletons, and then they get a Faith, so they all have Fanaticism. So they'll have...
Do you
I
want
just
to
think that's the way
use
to go.
either of those for anything? Because I feel like to really make that thing useful, we'd need to corrupt it.
You talk about the axe or the armor?
The armor, because like it has 30 faster
Yeah.
cast rate, 1 all skills, but it has like, you know, okay enhanced defense and stuff
People
and
were-
magic find.
a couple of the Zeal builds are talking about the physical damage reduction
Yeah,
percentage
yeah.
being a good thing.
It is
I've never built around that.
9.
Maybe it'll get reduced. Even if it gets sockets, you could throw reduced requirements in there. I got a charm that does one. Not on this guy. No, wait. It's in the shirt.
Hell rune just does 15% reduced requirements. All right, so I'm gonna corrupt it.
Yeah, sure. Well, I got this jewel. I thought. Too bad it rolled bad on that.
We
poison.
got attacker takes damage of 506 bracket based on character level.
500. Just 500 damage.
I don't know what the amount per character level is.
Yeah, I got this jewel that gives poison resistance and a 15% increased attack speed.
How much does that show for you?
Attacker takes damage of 437.
You're like 10 levels lower than me.
Yeah.
I'm going out of here.
All right.
Alright. See you later.
User left.
That gives
your
some
channel.
ducks. Faster cast rate. Faster cast rate. Like this is what's for caster.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that strength is so high. This would be way better on my, or this would be fine on my necro for now. I mean, technically the armor. Wait, the armor I'm wearing is super shitty. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the armor that's giving me
Yeah, you can probably change that out.
the lightning skill damage. So it's like the defense is super shitty, but that's a lot of damage. I think it's giving me. It's only giving me 300 damage. It's not a crazy amount of lightning damage, I guess. Technically, magic damage is better than lightning damage. It's helping me have a max or a lot of lightning resist. I try corrupting that. You think it'll make it worth it?
I mean, what if you just get a plus skill on it?
Then all of a sudden it's way better.
1 socket. Unlucky.
Well, I'll just put it in the little stash for now. What's Griswold's give again now? Oh, 1200 defense. I mean, I don't really want to put 40 points into strength to use this. It's a lot of strength.
I mean, if you put 1 socket in it, with the thing that you buy for 500,000, you could just put a hell rune in it. How much?
You
Wait,
can
how much
reduce the
strength does it?
requirements.
How much strength does it require?
125.
Hell rune does 15%.
That's gonna be like 112.
Yeah. No, more than that. 106.
I'm at 90. Not actually that far off. Well, if you just get one of the, this is where we're starting to get like, getting like torches and stuff are gonna help. Is that the $1 skills or all stats, right? Or am I thinking of
No, torch.
the Diablo thing?
They
Annihilus?
changed torch and Annihilus. Both of them used to just give plus all stats. Annihilus now just gives only plus vitality and energy.
Ah, it sucks. That makes it shitty. Not even worth having.
No, it still gives you all resistances and 1 to skills. And it gives you the rolls are. Oh, here. Let me just find the exact rolls. Because the actual rolls are still just really good.
Yeah, I got this 17. That could have been 20 strength ring. I mean, if I have another ring like this, I could wear that armor. But my other ring, I lose a bit of cast rate. So I lose a cast rate.
Annihilus's rolls are it's 1 to all skills, 10 to 20 energy, 30 to 60 vitality, 10 to 20 all resistances, and 5 to 10% increased experience.
Is that bad?
Similarly, torch is instead of +3 all skills, it's +2. 10 to 20 energy, 30 to 60 vitality, 10 to 20 resistances. So other than that, it's pretty much the same.
Okay. Well, I changed my amulet out, so I lost $1 skills. Get the strength to wear Griswolds, because I think having 1600 armor is probably better than having 400. So it's just chested, though everyone else still has like an 80% chance.
Oh,
to hit.
did corrupting it, or no? Did you take the things out of it, or did the other one have runes in it?
The other one has them.
Okay. Confused
This
for a
one's
sec.
better. So my res is way higher right now, so I don't need to put a bunch of res things in it. I'm still maxed on fire, and almost maxed on lightning and 40 cold.
This is probably my best belt. I was trying to test out my stuff. I have max fire res. I might actually be over fire res slightly. Or lightning res. I have 99 lightning res with this belt. At this belt, I'm exactly at 75.
Actually, I can switch my amulet out back to the all skills one as soon as I pull that out. Now my reses are down a tiny bit. I mean, the armor, having way more. This isn't really enough. I'm almost better off wearing this one. Just do more lightning damage again. I'm gaining like what 6% chance to be hit. Just changing an armor that isn't doing anything, but giving that is useless. I need like an armor that gives all skills.
Yeah, that other one we just corrupted.
Yeah, except that that one takes so much damn strength I can't wear it.
Well, like I said, for 500,000 gold, we can just put a socket in it. Because you can just buy hammers that do +1 socket for uniques from Larzik.
I had some more money than I had.
I almost have that money in hand.
I'm broke boy over here. Yeah. 106. I have to put like 5 points into strength, I guess.
Oh my god! Got stun
Watch
locked.
over that spear cat.
I might need you to help me get down there. It's the Halls of the Dead. 'Cause I teleported by some stuff.
Do you think I should just use Holy Shield? Like that's the one I should put 20 points into?
Maybe.
That's very confident.
Blocking's pretty useful, Chris.
This is where if I'm wearing like Griswold,
can you
I'm
help me
getting
get here,
100% more armor. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, where are you? Where were you?
Halls of the Dead. I teleported by everything, so everything's alive because I was in the next floor. I just teleported to the next floor that was 85, and then I was gonna kill everything there.
Bear doing around here.
It's straight through, and then once we get to the next part here, it's a right. Actually, might have been fine. Just be real slow. My cast rate becomes so bad.
So I have to keep my Holy Bolt at level 25. Because at 25 is when it gains the third bolt.
What? I didn't get the corpse? I walked out there, clicked on the corpse, stood still, and just didn't get it. Time to recast everything.
Lightning break.
I had the problem of I ran through the door, so I was ahead of all my minions. This is the floor where it's probably worth clearing everything.
Oh, that's a span. I'm like, why am I dying so bad? Damn, like 10 skeletons around me.
Rare Coronet and Grand Charm. Pretty sure that was the boss though, and they did not drop a key again. Yeah, that was the boss.
Yeah, frozen.
3 skeleton mastery. Oh, I thought this was a 3/3/3 wand of corpse explosion, skeleton mastery, amplify damage, but it's 3/2/3. It's kind of weird how you have to. I have to position myself with my summons. It's like I do kind of need to teleport in.
Yeah, so I'm just really debating on what skill I want to get as the last skill. 'Cause I'm currently using the Conviction Aura.
How much strength does Griswold require?
Griswold requires 102, I think.
Yeah, you might as well use the other thing, honestly.
102.
Like that's
Oh,
close enough that it's probably worth just using the other thing.
Well, the other thing, this one now that we kept it has 1200 armor and 19 strength. And 3 sockets to do whatever I want with.
Yeah, the other one gives you cast speed plus skills.
The plus skills is probably more beneficial, damage based. I don't know, it all adds up pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, corrupting it and making it easier to wear is probably the best way to go about it. Or, I mean, socketing it.
Because we can just give it one socket, like, super easily.
Here, I'll give it to you.
I can just buy the
Yeah,
thing and
this-
drop it.
Oh, yeah, we're...
One
does it-
second. Just...
I'll go to Act 5.
You just buy the thing from him.
How do you use it? Just right click and click on it?
It says on it.
Adds when, well, it just says adds when targeted item. Doesn't say anything.
Oh, I think you have to do it in, I lost actually a bunch of money. I think you have to do it in the cube, yeah.
don't have a hell rune.
If you don't, I do.
Got one.
Bunch of 'em.
Or no, I got 3. But I was hoping to build the next rune up for that other rune word. I guess I'll do that anymore.
I've got a bunch of them if you do want to build the other rune word. Anyway.
$107. I'm using offensive auras. I got the 3 to offensive aura charm. Or amulet, I mean. I'm hoping to find a 3 to combat skill one, does it? If it can even drop. I mean, it's not really worth taking a charm that gives $1 skills off to put on armor that gives $1 skills. Don't really get it. There's not really any games here.
A charm?
Amulet, I mean.
Oh.
There's a little bit of fire resistance to gain 8 strength. Oh, and other resistance? Maybe I'm just gonna dump into skills, I guess.
Dumping into some strength is fine. Especially if you weren't using, like you hadn't already put those points in vitality anyway. You just have to make sure you can actually equip the armor, like, if you need to pick it up off your body, for example.
I only wasn't doing that before because the armor itself gave the strength I needed to wear it. But it's not like that now. That put me up 2 cast rates into the 75 zone. And put me up 1 in the... putting up from nothing to 2 into the fast hit recovery. For now, 20% chance to block.
That's Balrog Blade. I'm not sure what you are for. It alerted me. 85 to 185 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Okay, here's a 3 to Shadow Discipline amulet. The builds must really change up, just having like the Nihilus and the torch not giving to all skills, because people relied on that for builds to
I mean
get
that
strength
it used,
and
yeah,
stuff.
it used to just give you like so
Totally
much phrase
relied on
strength
that.
and stuff.
That's people totally relied on that to build. of most builds.
I found another hell rune.
Well, having to not dump like 10 less points on vitality isn't crippling, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna max out Holy Shield, I guess. So, without without this random scepter I found, I wouldn't have conviction, so I wouldn't even be. I technically have no hard points into any auras except salvation. So I have to decide what aura I want to use for this build. What aura do people recommend for this build?
Redemption and salvation, I think.
One's redemption.
I don't think any of your auras really give it that much. Like, unless you were to, you know, go into Sanctuary yourself.
Yeah. The platinum builds are pretty lackluster. Nobody's really talking about doing a Fist Heavens one right now.
I know everyone is saying it's good, but I just, like, don't know what items and stuff you want to get. Oh, my inventory's completely full.
I like how they show levels up to level 54 for salvation. I don't know how you're ever getting to level 54.
I think in this you could easily actually get up to level 54.
But it's okay. At level 18, resistance reduction on salvation's capped. It doesn't get any higher after that. Your elemental damage goes way up and your radius goes way up, but so there's according to this, if you're looking to get reduction in, there's no point in getting higher than level 18. So that can also go into your all skills. So if I have like, I only need to put like 2 points into it, maybe 4 points, because or let's say like 6 points. So I'm probably gonna get like 12 dull skills, like perfect build, everything done. Actually, at this rate, probably 1 point, and then you find charms to get you up to level 18.
7% magic find charm, let's go. Winston's Guard. Don't think we have this yet. It's the shield that's part of Guillem's face. I think you have our Guillem's face. Orphan's Call. Oh no, I do have another part of it. What other part of it do I have? Wilhelm's Pride. Is that a belt? It is a belt.
I mean, Redemption would let you really just spam those Casca. You're not worrying about potions. You're just giving her shit on the
I mean,
Casca.
yeah, that's what it's for.
And then the life recovery does help too for survivability. Let's see how it levels up. I think Fanaticism is a little too nerfed on its attack speed. It's becoming not useful in almost all builds. And that's the point of having an attack speed's the buff.
Well, it still is like if all you want is attack speed off of your aura, it's still like the only one.
It's the only one, but just looking at the numbers, the damage increase in concentration is huge. Level 31 conversion gets a 100% chance to convert every time you hit a monster that's convertible.
Erath is... We still need to find the amulet for Talrash's set.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're only really having to spam potions on bosses. But the rest of the time you'd recover life and mana pretty reliably, I think. Once you get it up to like say level 20 and 85% chance it'll
Yeah,
redeem.
because like your build, your build isn't particularly a boss build anyway. Like my build isn't a boss build. So that's why I have both the mana creeper and the HP creeper. So it's just like, yeah, am I killing minions? Okay, I'm full health and mana. Yeah, with this staff, it's so much easier to just teleport by all the goats.
Apparently this holy shot, the holy bolt can be a boss killer here.
If you do get, like, if you
But
are
you have
just
to max out
shotgunning with it.
Sanctuary. Yeah, you have to max out Sanctuary for sure. Well, my build will already be massively changed here, going up 2 ticks in cast rate. But I'm gonna be out of mana the whole time, there's a doubt.
Well, that's why you need that redemption.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to put 4 skills just to get down to it. And it's a defensive aura, which I don't have any charms for. All my charms are for offensive auras. Oh no, wait, this one's 1 to defensive, but that's no good because I have a bunch of $1 skills, so it's kind of irrelevant. I'm actually throwing that away. Why do I even have that?
What is it? Like
Well,
an
actually,
amulet?
it's just magic. Wait, when you craft, they lose what they originally had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an amulet.
Got a key of hate. Yeah, and the thing is the square.
What did I say again? It was a defensive aura?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have my charms I found are offensive auras.
I don't think I've found any paladin ones.
I've only found sorceress, paladin. Oh no, wait, I found a bunch of necromancer ones. They're all bone. I found like 3 bone ones.
I mean, those are probably the ones that are worth most value, but you know, not really training
Not using it right now.
or anything.
Okay, holy shields will have to be put off now, for now, until I get down to redemption. I think for magic finding, redemption will be a better one because I'll be able to spam more. And then yeah, just a bit of life. The life recovery goes up pretty high here, so you'll be able to. That'll add up for defense.
Wait, is this the last section?
This is it. There's an irony here. I'm doing the same amount of damage, it's saying, because it's only showing me my damage of lightning for Fist of Heavens. And the $1 skills is roughly the same as the 8% lightning skill damage buff was giving me. So according to this, my stats are the same for damage, it didn't change.
Yeah, but your holy bolt should have gone up for sure.
I'll be able to go up. I gotta look at it manually. Went up to 100.
3 blood warp, 2 golem mastery head.
Alright, where haven't you been? I want to try a couple things out here.
I was just about to go to Talrash's tome.
So have you not done, I don't know, like Act 3 stuff, or
I have not gone to Act 3 at all.
in Act 1?
I'm in Act... Yeah, I did Act 1.
Let's go get killed here. Pretty much Holy Nova's doing 22 to 20.
Remember what I said? I said it was square, right?
Yeah. Sure. Oh. Tell you why that didn't work. Instead of hitting a potion button, I opened my character screen. Or my quest menu. It was going good till that
You
happened.
did the opposite thing of what I did before.
And everyone died. Everyone was dying, so it was working because it was casting so much faster. Unfortunately, its Holy Bolt is doing much better than Fist Avens. What level is this dude? 76. Let me look up to those guys. I want to see what level it is. Okay, he's using Salvation? Oh no.
Not redemption. Sanctuary.
Yeah, thank you. That's it. There's. Okay, let's look at this. See. Mercenaries. It doesn't show an ascending one. It just says that by level 54 it'll be 14 and 79 it'll be level 21. The level 21 Sanctuary is minus 15 resistance. Not really that crazy.
I mean, it's still just like free
But
thing.
he's not above
right?
79 quite yet. Let's see if we can recover this body. Alright, let's utilize this well to my advantage. Dude, this might be healing me. I might be getting healed by the bolts coming back at me from Fist of Heavens.
If it's doing an
That's a-
effect, that's what it would be doing. Watch out for those hydras, though.
I don't think that's what killed me.
Slain
My
by
life,
Hydra?
man, does it go up? Man, does it go up and down? Like full, nothing, full, half, full, dead. What's going on here? Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I forgot I put hard points into salvation. I can at least use that. Now I don't have to worry about them hydras no more. That go good or bad? At some point I hit the R button, now I'm walking, and that ain't good. That ain't a good thing. Wait, this isn't Bone Snap. What is this one? Bone Tree! Bone Tree Stump. What is... Oh, what is General Mastery? That's the new one where it's swords, clubs, and alarms or whatever.
It's sword, axes, and clubs, I think.
Oh yeah, axes was there. Isn't too bad for like a barbarian leap, whirlwind, leap, both.
I mean, anything that's using a melee weapon, as long as you're using a weapon that actually is affected by it.
Well, so this is a unique club, two-handed club, war club, 222 to 330 or 360 damage. Anyway, 2 to masteries, 2 to general master, or 3 to general masteries, 3 to leap, 50% chance crushing blow, 20 all res, 25 strength.
You know what I'm gonna do that I forgot about?
That seems like
I've
it's actually good for a barbarian build. Super
I've got
good.
3
I
of
like that.
Wirt's leg. I'm gonna make a portal, a cow portal.
Yeah, this is the club. This club's great. Max corruptible socket 6. You could 6 socket. You'd be really son. I just did
Hey,
20 all res and all those.
Literally, the
masteries. Depending
first
on
group
how
of
much
cows
masteries
I spawned beside was the Cow King. Can you do cows with that build, Chris?
you do. Yeah, it was too long. I'm not quite sure. It's just a strange thing with how fast my health will go up and down. Things are just hitting real hard, that's all. Well, I'm thinking if I put on Shit Show to Salvation to get all my resistances, it might be not been so bad. I don't know. My build a bit relies on my...
Immune to physical stone skin? I hate stone skin.
Holy Bolt just feels better than Fist Heavens does. Once they're lined up, like Holy Bolt's the way to go. If they're all over the place, yeah, Fist Heavens.
Alright, I am at the outer wall. I'm gonna go around counterclockwise. Or we could go around clockwise. They found a lost temple map. And a 3 to Thorns scepter.
Three to fanaticism, 3 to blessed aim.
Unique cudgel. I think I've already had one of these. Okay, so where are you going around? Okay, I'm just like on the, like, was just going around slightly further than you and running into more cow groups. I don't even see you wearing an armor. Did it equip?
Yeah, it's equipped. Just like normal armor. The thing with the Fist of the Heavens is because it's kind of just sporadically spreading out the holy bolts, it might not be killing the guy right in your face. It just might be killing the guy at the back, which doesn't really help you.
Well, I mean, you want to target the guy in your face then, probably.
Yeah, I'm out of mana. Oh. Oh shit, that's around. Oh. We got a Brawler. And it's very tiny.
Alright.
I'll be back.
How did it... I hate the default way that things go into the cube. Every time it, like, stacks my stuff in a way that I can't fit more in. Once I go and reorganize it.
can I do for you?
Druid skill stuff out of this one. Ral am perfect emerald. Ral am perfect emerald. Five. Unfortunately, 5 is not actually what I wanted. Razor's Edge. I think we had one of these already. Or have one. Really do need faster hit recovery at times. I was just getting bullied right there. Alright, none of the enemies in this area are that dangerous right now. Except for that guy who's immune to physical, immune to fire. Oh, I never resurrected my guy. Really can't kill an immune to physical, immune to fire. Confusion and where the hell is Iswal? Oh my god, he was right here. Just circled the whole map back to the starting point. Again. Every time. I think I drawed this for Chris.
Alright.
Yo.
I think you could get a pretty feasible maxing out Redemption and maxing out Holy Shield, and that's kind of the build. Like, I mean, every build we're doing that's not a build designed around not really having good gear is gonna need gear. We're finding a few things, but I mean, we don't have too much, so this is where you just build like your old hammer or whatever that works easy and just run with it.
There's apparently a unique item you can get that can be a +6 hammer. And then it also has... there's two things it switches between, like you can get either one. It's either chance to cast levels 35 hammer on striking. So you'd have to be a build where you smack things and then hammers pop out. Or you can get chance to cast level 35 hammer on casting.
You're saying you could be zealing, the hammers are coming out all over the damn place all the time?
You could be hammering and have extra hammers coming out. There's just a 25% chance that you double hammer. Hey, can you come to the Chaos Sanctuary and kill this fire immune guy? Fire physical immune?
Okay.
I need to resurrect my guy, he died. I have a TP up. I don't know how I don't have a single pair of physical gloves. Or, not physical gloves, unique gloves. Thanks for the charm. Lightning damage.
Was it early game where hammers were so OP because there was no magic immune?
It's just until one of the later patches there was no magic immunes, and even then there's barely
Yeah,
any.
something like that. I remember that. Early playing. You can see how fast this
One thing I can do as well, by the way,
Nero.
if you find just any regular flails, there's a recipe to add random sockets to it, so that's what I've been trying. Like, just pick up a regular flail, add a random amount of sockets to it, and see if we get 3. But that works better with lower level ones that have a max of 3 sockets, because otherwise you get between 1 and 5, and it's the most likely that it'll be 5. I think. That's Spired Helm. What are you? Veil of Steel. 1 all skills, cannot be repaired. Strength Vitality, requires 180 strength.
Or 80.
That's probably going to be a mercenary thing. Enhanced damage. Neither of us are using a mercenary that actually deals damage right now, right?
Mine's dealing good damage.
No, I mean, like, with melee. Or ranged, I guess.
That's what my Necro's using a ranged damage.
Because this would be good on that. It also gives enhanced defense and a lot to all resist. But right now, neither of us are, I think, planning on having 180 strength. Or I could just corrupt it. Chamrune. Don't think we have that one. I haven't found that one yet anyway.
The which?
It's the second last rune.
Damn, mine says 32.
Actually, I need to go back and empty my inventory. What do you think, Chris? Should I slam this Veil of Steel? Because right now I don't think either of us are planning on using it.
No.
Alright, doing it. I'm doing it and dropping off all my other items.
You guys should start by maxing Redemption or start by maxing Holy Shield. Or Redemption.
Come on. No! You broke it. Unlucky. Got an ethereal 1 to all druid skills helmet. Unlucky, Chris.
Hmm.
You already do up here? Guessing? Watch out. Just killed all of my wolves with that one cast. I got one thing, and it was Mantle Deal. Okay, I'm just gonna corrupt this. This Mantle Heal we definitely don't have any real use for. 6 all res.
Ooh, another Skiro Grats.
You definitely don't need those. You want a 6% all res Mantle Heal ring?
Why don't I? What does this thing do again? Anaston.
I mean, oh no, I was good. I thought it, for some reason I thought it did lifesteal, but yeah, it's just mana steal. Were you still trying to get your other guy somewhere, by the way? Or level your other guy? 'Cause where'd you get to?
I'm in Act 3. The, if I wear the guy, if I have, my guy's wearing this Guardian Angel.
What does that do?
It doesn't have cast rates, so that's kind of why it's shittier. It's the one that gives 5 to 6% maximum resistances on everything. 1 dull plaid skills. And a block rate.
That was the one that I wanted for my the paladin I was gonna make.
Oh. Well, it turns out that the dude can wear Griswolds.
Yeah, probably.
You want it?
I'm trying to find Neelothok.
Well, this is getting more viable as it goes. It's still a little bit tough.
I mean, that's basically how mine is. Like, I can kill everything, but it's not like I just stand there and free cast always.
This one's a lot worse than my Necromancer for drops, because I can't... Or my Necromancer's just bad. You gotta be like a mile away all the time.
Greaves. What are these? Sygons. Never mind.
There we go, this is a little better. I recrupt another Magnet's heal.
Mantle Deal?
Yeah, Mantled. Is that was it Magnet? Magnel?
Mantled.
Mantled? Anyway, he got 10 cast rate.
I mean, that's better.
Did mana regen's no good as a stand?
As far as I can tell, yeah. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with the mana regen stat.
Disconnected.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Damn it.
Error. 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 Error.
What? I just clicked to cancel.
Can I help you?
Yeah, my server automatically runs all my backups and everything at this time of week. TeamSpeak's down for a little bit. All my minions got corpse exploded. Every single one. 6 to Dark Pact. That's way higher than the other roll. I'm gonna move this stuff to this side so that key can be up there. See if that feels any better being on that side. Must have another full stack of those. Bear knocking her away. Where's the special chest? Oh, is it in that last room? I need to check this real quick. There's tools, plugins, tools. No, plugins. I don't know if I can make it email me when it, or alert me when the backup is complete. Any other special guys in here?
Connected.
Yeah. It's just restarting all the things now that the backup's done. I'm gonna change it so that it doesn't take down TeamSpeak during backups, because I don't really like TeamSpeak doesn't have any data that I
Matter.
need to worry about losing during a backup.
I thought the Arachnid's nest, the layer was where the
No.
one of
it's
the
not.
parts was.
No.
I'm in the wrong spot. Spider cavern, damn.
Backups are finished completing. I am going to save changes. Yes, save changes.
I'm
Okay,
actually
there. Now,
interested
now
in that.
TeamSpeak shouldn't go down during the Wednesday backups.
I'm kind of interested in the Holy Lightning build. I'm also actually interested in trying just Golems build. If you can have 6 or 7 of them, that changes the whole. That changes it.
I mean, you can do it whatever you want with that build.
Well, like just the fact that you can have so many Golems changes a lot.
Oh my god. Stop stun locking me, goats. Ramble minutes with these. Another laying of hands. Laying of hands is a pretty good one though. I think it's worth holding on to one of those each. So if you do any melee
think I'm
build,
still
it's just a
using-
big it's a big
Yeah,
faster
Mercer's
cast
using
rate.
that right now.
Wait, does this gives me 35 energy. I'm actually better off casting. I mean, technically, I'm better off casting my shield from this staff just because it gives me so much more energy.
Look at all this vigor we have. I still don't know if vigor is really the plan here. I'm thinking Defiance is probably better.
If you can get it on your other thing anyway. Because, like, having Vigor is good, but if you can just double up auras by switching to the other guy.
Well, I'm starting to lose skeletons a bit. But I think the skeletons might live pretty good against bosses if I had Defiance on them. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the right move either.
Well, if it's anything, like any magic, then Defiance won't do anything. Because Defiance is just a chance to get hit by physical.
Yeah, what else is there? Meditation that doesn't work. I'm almost immune to poison. 85%.
I found 2 Kleeglaws on my way here. Foul Rune, that is probably the best that I've ever got from her as a drop.
And my Necromancer is just wearing the Rock Fleece. It's not really that good. It's just the best armor I have here.
Is that the cannot be frozen?
No. It's just a random armor. I don't even know why I'm wearing it. Like, this is cast rate. It doesn't really matter.
Cast rate doesn't really matter for him at all.
I'm just wearing it for it's reducing my physical damage percentage taken. When I do get hit a bit. I just don't really have anything else that helps enough to matter wearing.
I've almost got a full inventory worth of faster run walk charms. In terms of armor, I can give you a plus poison resist. 1 cold skills plus cold resist. Is about all I can give you as a replacement.
And then that really matters. I might as well take
There's no way
reduction
you
to physical damage.
no way you have enough to wear Sazabi's armor.
I doubt it. Probably needs 100 and something.
Oh, I had some other stuff to give you. I forgot about this. Where are you at? Some of these might, if you want to do golem summoning, some of these might be good. Like 3 blood golem, 3 golem mastery, 4 clay golem, decrepify. I'm dropping those in town above you.
I assume I have to, the same thing goes for skeleton mastery. I have to be wearing, I have to be, whatever it's at while I'm just around is what they're getting.
Yeah, I don't think it counts. Actually, maybe it counts during
What you
the
summon it as. I was always led to believe it was a summon. But you switch to something, you summon them with that, so it's impossible to tell what their stats are after the fact.
I'm not sure.
Why is the spider cabin full of beetles?
Beetle Cavern.
The teleport is so useful for summoning. You essentially use teleport constantly just to get your guys into rooms.
I mean, yeah,
Otherwise they'll just jam at the door.
that's what I'm doing on this guy.
Well, never had that problem with that guy because it's never built for summoning. Besides skills, I don't really know what I'm looking for in an armor here. We just a few resistances?
Resist. Physical damage reduction is pretty good as well. If you're doing good on resists.
They're not that good. Everything's in the minus except poison, which is completely maxed out. That's the way my stats happen to be working here. I was like, why am I taking so long to kill these guys? The red, like, I don't know, looks like a waterfall maybe. First, that's the weaken, I think, right?
Weaken is minus defense.
Maybe it's not that. What's the minus attack one? Everyone's attacking worth of shit, so I assume it's an attack reduction.
I don't. You're the
Curse.
necromancer. Look at your curses.
I don't know what they look like when they're actually on, guys. Like when they're on you?
If it's the things that are like it's a red circle thing.
Actually,
coming
weaken
in,
does targets damage reduction too.
If it weaken is like a bunch of red lines crossing.
Yeah, it's not that.
It has like like it's an animation where they start further out and then they cross and they go back
Okay.
out.
No, this one looks like my Decrepify above the head, like it's just a red wave.
Amplify damage?
Whenever it's cast me, it seems like my guys aren't doing damage worth of shit. The only one I can think of it is weaken.
Probably is. I know a lot of enemies cast weaken.
All of a sudden the whole army won't do damage worth of shit, so I'm like, okay, I must have been weakened or something. I'm not really finding anything.
Mighty Scepter. 2 Fists of the Heavens, 3 Socket, 1 Prayer, 3 Resist Cold. You have something better than that, right?
I have, well, I have one similar, it's just 3 to Fist of Heavens, and then a bunch of stuff that I'm not really... Lightning, that's why I have lightning resistance.
The other ones on this don't seem like they're that useful for you. Resist Cold and Prayer. You know what I'm gonna do with all my extra money I have right now? I'm gonna go buy one of those socket things. Because they're like 500,000 and I just have all this money sitting here.
Very good idea. Stock value.
Get at least one for next time we want one.
Oh, when did my dude die? To town. Can anything give a good aura for resistance here? What gives salvation? Did one of the mercenaries give salvation?
I don't think so.
I mean, prayer might be alright. I mean, that just gives everybody in the skeleton army life steal. Then I can give them vigor.
I mean, you could get a might guy. Give them some extra damage, maybe. Don't know how much extra it is, but... like either a might guy or a even a Warcry guy, because I think they get affected by extra HP. I know you do.
Okay, they'd be level 15. They max out at 18. Might, let's say level 15 might. Well, 15 might would give them 320% more damage. No, party. 160% more damage.
I mean, that's not a bad sounding option. That guy should also be incredibly tanky. I think you can also equip most... I don't know if that's the two-handed guy or the other one's the two-handed guy. One of them wields two-handed stuff and the other one wields one-handed stuff, I think. But like then any of our, you know, really high damage shit that's just like sitting here, you could put on them.
Life replenish. How does life replenish work?
It's just rapid healing.
So the prayer guy would be getting 50 life replenish and life per hit. And life steal, so every skeleton gets 10% life steal, I guess. Or 10 life, or it's 10 life
It's
per
10
hit.
life per hit.
Yeah, 10 life, it feels like nothing, really.
I mean, it's more useful when you're attacking rapidly. I don't know how fast the skeletons actually attack.
No, they're like
I
hit,
think...
hit.
I think the other thing is life per second, if I was reading it right.
Yeah, that's must be what life replenishes.
Yeah.
Or there's a hard skill life per second that's added.
That's
but
just...
I'm not giving the hard
if
skills.
you level... Like, if you're a paladin and you level it up, you just get... life replenish. A lot of those things, they just give some bonus for putting hard points in it.
Yeah, so the faith is only a bow. So if I wanted to have a fanaticism, which I still think is probably the ultimate way to go, then that would leave me with an option of what I currently have, which is bigger, but I can give them bigger.
Is the other one Holy Fire or something? I found another map.
Which one? Who, for who?
The... Cold Aura?
No,
Question
that's
mark?
meditation.
Oh. It is...
I mean, using a slow movement, no mercenary would be pretty good.
I have no idea how good that is in this, honestly. Absolutely no clue.
Those ranged attacks, those enemy movement, yeah, just those ranged attacks and enemy movement. It doesn't slow normal attacks, once they're on you it doesn't matter. Or if they're melee, I guess. I mean, might end up being the best one,
I mean, there's definitely good weapons you can give to the guy who has might. Like, I think there's one that, or something that gives concentration as well, that maybe you could eventually get on him. Because it's like, we can't build the thing that gives you fanaticism for a
No.
bit anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, this dog stinks. Holy, that dog's rotting.
Where did the dog get in?
You freaking stink. It's feeding the asshole. Freaking a garbage can. Man, helmets. There's probably no helmets to give an aura.
Yeah, there is. But again,
Oh,
they
wait.
cost high runes. Actually, we found a Cham, which Cham is the one you need to make one of the things that uses a Holy Freeze.
There's a holy shock one. Here's a holy fire, no, fire resist. Both those would don't really help enough, so they don't matter. Okay, let's check the chest. Summon a Valkyrie. This is Shale Fall Am, and it might summon a Valkyrie when hit. You may summon one additional Valkyrie. I don't mean only if you're that class that can do that in the first place. Doesn't have a
If
percentage.
for some reason you have summoned Valkyrie. I don't know if you can get a skill that, or something that gives you a cast of summoned Valkyrie.
Well, apparently this used to give you 2% chance to cast level 15 Valkyrie. Now it gives extra Valkyrie, so that's pretty good for the Amazon. This is easy to build.
I think that
Good
was
Amazon skills.
Is that an armor?
Slow movement. Yeah, it's an armor.
Okay, that's the
Pretty easy to
Amazon
build.
armor that used to just kind of suck. Like there's not really any reason to ever use, if I remember right.
+2 critical strike.
Critical strike is an Amazon skill.
There's a lot of Amazon skills. Do you think you can buff the shouting mercenary by giving him a bunch of barbarian skills?
Maybe? I can't remember how it works. Somewhere on the mercenary page it talks about plus skills.
Unless the unique one does. None of these Runeward armors have a aura. Oh, it's soul we don't have any ums, do we?
I think you have one.
This is a Necromancer armor that gives 2 to Necromancer skills. And $30 res. This is probably the armor I want to build, I imagine. Apparently they doubled the chance it'll cast Bone Spear and Bone Armor when struck. But that 2 to skills is so good, I think that it doesn't matter. Plus it gives 100 to 150 mana, so you get a bunch more mana. I don't really need mana. But 30 all res and 2 to necro skills would be perfect. So 3 socket armor that's easy to wear, I guess.
I might have one. But
Oh, we don't have the runes anyway yet. Ralgol Eld.
we
2
have
to
a
platinum
gull.
skills. This is 2 to platinum skills armor. What else does it give? Damage to demons, fire resist, damage to undead, life, max poison resist. This armor has Thor's armor. Doesn't help really either.
I don't have this armor.
Summon 1 additional Hydra armor. They removed. See, a lot of these armors I'm reading through, this one is 3 to 5 all attributes removed. They're removing everything that's giving to all attributes. You have to. They're taking away from just giving all VAD. Well, I guess you could fill your inventory with charms to make up for that now. But you could do it that way if you rather. Oh, Chains of Honor. Holy, this is hard to build. Get that one.
That one is a really good one though.
They reduced the all res on it.
I have some stuff that would be good to make it in, like a 3 socket stuff. We can get another
Enigma has blink now instead of teleport.
Blink is the thing I'm using.
Yeah. The Enigma also uses that.
Yeah.
Reduced run walk, reduced defense.
Blink is actually quite good, honestly.
They reduced how much it gives in strength. Reduced physical damage. Move life to after kill. They just hugely nerfed this thing. They even made the magic find worse.
Yeah, because Enigma used to just be the best in almost every way.
Yeah, there's no reason not to use it for the most part. It can only teleport 5 times, and you gotta recharge for
Is a protector shield?
3 seconds per charge.
Yeah, like
Anyway,
I'm
just-
running around and using it, and I pretty much always have, like, unless you're only trying to rapid teleport, you pretty much always have casts.
I mean, as far as this goes to looking through the rune words anyway, this bone is the way to go for summoning. I can't see why not. Bunch of all res and 2 skills. That's just the best armor for this build.
Well,
And
it's
it
probably
does
one of the
reduction
easier
physical
ones to
damage
get.
again. Yeah, soul I'm on. Okay. But I was looking for my mercenary, some easy to build. This mercenary. But I can get what it does. Well, I can give it a Defiance Aura, Exile. Vex, Ohm, Istol. I've never seen anybody use that.
That is the one that I used to use on Smiter. Like, that used to be the best Smite shield. Because I think it also used to cast, Life Tap.
Yeah, I used to. Now it casts Decryptify.
Yeah, because it used to be just like you get that shield, and then the gloves that have a chance to cast Life Tap, so no matter what, you're going to be just having a ridiculous chance to cast Life Tap. And then all you do is sit there because you never die.
So this would be good on. That would be good. So Mercenary gives them Defiance. And I was thinking, what was Act 3 guy was I looking at?
Well, that is only in Paladin shields, isn't it?
Well, they can wear Paladin shields. And yes, it is.
Level 3, or Act 3 guys are the Paladin
Yeah.
shield guys, right? Which guy did you want to get?
Well,
Were you thinking of like a theoretical build?
I'm theoreticalizing around how I can maximize this, but that's also pretty hard to build. Like that would be
that
instead of
one-
Faith,
that
and
one's really
Faith
hard
would
to
be
build.
better. Faith would be better anyway. Here's the dream. Holy shock! You're wearing 2 of these
Yeah.
in an armor and a helm. I guess the holy shock's been reduced, but I guess that would make it good. That would be good. What's it? Io, Ja, Pull. Hard to
Jaw's the
build.
only hard one to do there.
I guess it. Yeah, I mean, if we come across 2 of these, I definitely probably try out a holy shock build. And it's another one that is all res, a
Found
bit
an
of magic
Eth field
find.
plate. Eth field plate is Rock Fleece. Damage taken reduced by 11% on a roll of 10 to 20. Well, that sucks. Almost minimum percent. My guy doesn't need
this
the
gi-
all
this
res in
gives-
this, but actually, you know,
Does this give redemption to everybody? This would be too bad. But it needs to be in a phoenix weapon? What's that?
I actually have a pretty good. Yeah, maybe you could use this. I'm switching this off of my guy, and this armor might be good for you. It's a lot of res, cannot be frozen, good defense. Here, Chris.
This new rune where they made does holy freeze. 60% block rate, that's pretty good. Tons of cold damage, tons of defense, can't be frozen.
Check out that armor I
Okay.
just dropped you.
If anything, the website's nice and dark on the side, so it's good in the background. What is all this? What's going on there? Doesn't reduce physical, but I mean, it's all around way more resistance anyway.
It's all res and cannot be frozen. How much did the one you have reduce physical?
11%. Oh wait, 13%.
Which armor is it?
It's the rock fleece.
All right, I'll trade you.
It actually could have rolled way better physical. Reduction to physical
Here,
damage
give
taken.
me the rock, please.
We need to put like 3 more stats into hard points to wear this on their armor.
All right, I found an rock fleece that has a lot more defense. I'm gonna corrupt these.
That has potential to be really good.
First one broke. Sucks. Corrupting the second one anyway. Also broke. Both of them just got wrecked. Chances of that were pretty low, Chris, but they weren't 0. Do either of these do anything good? No, they both really suck. Guess you're getting this for now, guy? Surprised both of them broke.
I mean, it's just bad luck. Oh shit, could have been 13-27. Did he? For my Freya jungle, what am I even doing here? Okay, I think I might want to start with trying to build the bone armor. I think that's probably the best
What
place
does your
to
helmet
start.
do?
I am currently wearing the undead crown.
What does it do?
Pack rate and undead, doesn't matter. Lifesteal, 3 to raise skeleton, 3 to skeleton mastery. 50 poison res, half freeze.
I have a 2 all necromancer, 12 res. Think that would be better?
Lose 1 to skeleton mastery and 1 to skeleton warrior to gain 2 to the other 2 and res. Could be better. This is where I'm really getting my poison res from.
Could also just corrupt it. Maybe.
Is he unique?
No. I just spent all my gold gambling.
Yeah. If it gains
It's
anything else.
2 necro
super
skills, 30 faster run walk, 12 all res, 25 magic find. Most of those are pretty good. But let's see what it gets. Physical damage taken reduced by 6%. That's actually a pretty good one to get on it.
That's probably better. I'm thinking because it's making the archers and the mages better. Mastery is only going down 1. Mastery is not really that great.
Who's
overall.
sneaking in there? Where are you at, Chris? Near the waypoint?
1 sec.
Wait, there you are.
No, I'm just cruising up, doing my thing.
Oh yeah, I was coming from the waypoint to you.
No.
Here.
I mean, I could try to. We only have 1 undead crown, but I could try to corrupt it.
I mean, this thing is a decent enough alternative anyway. Like, your undead crown, I think helmets can get +1 skill.
Not sure. You can get 3 sockets.
Yeah, or you can
Get
get
a
3
little more
sockets.
res.
Helmet
between
can
the
get
all res
1 all
and-
skill, all res, max res, damage taken reduced by %. Actually, I got damage taken reduced by % on that one.
On crown.
I got the
Build a
max roll.
crown. They gain 35 cold resistance.
Eh,
Well, it's already a good item, so.
yeah.
Could have been better, but that's not that bad.
This circlet,
I
I
can
like
debate if that other one's better.
actually got a really good roll on magic find and faster run walk. Like it got the max roll of both of those.
It did actually. I mean, the other one might be a hair better, but I'm starting to build towards magic find actually in a way. I'm not very high, but I'm working my way that way.
I mean, I'm not using the gull if you want to use it now.
Yeah, I guess I could try to use it.
Hey,
I kind of just want to start corrupting all these good, like this Ume's Laniment. It's pretty. It's a
If
pretty
you're-
good weapon.
If you're not using it, and like you have other stuff you can use, you can just start corrupting it. Like I'm just not corrupting something when it's like I have no viable replacement for this.
It's just a $2 skill one. I have other $2 skill ones. I know I have $1 skill ones with this. And I have, yeah, this is all summoning and then all skills, which is fine. Okay, I have another head that gives Decreptify.
Oh, what is this? 3. Holy water sprinkler popped up on my alert, and I'm not sure what it gives. 3 BHM, 3 HFR, 1 red. 3 hammer, 1 redemption, 3 holy freeze.
What does the gold give? Why do I have more skills? I have more skills with this setup.
What did you change?
I'm not sure what I'm changing here. Why is this higher level? What is this thing giving?
This is, I guess, a good hammer or good holy. I think good hammer. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, now I have 149 magic find. What was the threshold? Where's the threshold chart?
Around 200 is where it starts dropping off in usefulness.
What else do I got?
I've got some grand charms of magic find if you want. 12%.
Yeah, I'm at 149.
I'm sitting at 217. Actually,
I'm just wearing one ring, one bad ring. People rings are bad
probably
rings.
I think I'm using. Yeah, I'm
I'm just
using
wearing
one
my rings for
12%
res.
that I can probably drop.
Armor ring. I have a 10% ring. If one of these would roll 25%, it would be great.
1 poison and bone skills. Every time, Chris. Every time, poison and bone skills.
Can't beat it. Well, 149 is pretty good compared to 100. Or compared to 40. I'll work with it for now.
you?
Yeah, all I'm losing using this gull is just $2. $2, that's it. I still have just as much to Decryptify because I have another head with it.
Yeah, what do you think you can do, Chris, in a 3 max socket? What is it? 3 max socket, 3 Holy Freeze, 1 Redemption, 3 Blessed Hammer. 1 Redemption actually probably would be nice to, like, you know, swap Redemption. But the 3 Holy Freeze I don't see doing much. And 3 Hammer you can just get better than.
Well, I mean, 3 Holy Freeze, like, literally freeze, so everyone's just slowing around you the whole time. Ooh, the Blade Bone. Found it unique as soon as I switched to the gull.
If I get rid
Like
of
the
this,
first year. I don't even know where I'm going here. I'm just running up the coastline because I can.
I don't have any more big resist charms, I think. That's lightning.
You craft or find some magic ring that gives a bit of magic find. I'll wear it. My rings are bad. I'm just using them to get a bit of resistance. Other than that, they're not really giving me anything here.
I have a couple rings sitting around. 10 cast rate. No, this one is. I don't know why I have that one.
Guy with cast rates to snap maybe has a little bit of resistance. Huh? Where's the Great Marsh? You didn't even enter the Great Marsh. I bypassed it completely.
Oh, here, I've got a 32 magic find. Every other stat on it kind of sucks. Gives some vitality and some mana. 14 magic find, 10 cast rate, 12 strength, double res, 14 magic find.
Yeah, I'm wearing one that has just a couple. It's good because it has like poison, fire, and lightning resistance. Other than that, that's all it's giving. What's my other one? 15 to dexterity.
Yeah,
10 cast
these two
rate.
these
I
two
mean, I'll
give pretty
need
good
any of
magic
those
find.
abilities. I run ring is terrible.
What? Your ring?
Yeah, okay, 173, what's this? Okay, I lost a whole bunch of res, but that's okay. I got 187. What was that? 13. If I can get 13 more magic find, then
You
I'll
don't
be at
need
200.
exactly 100 or 200, but 200 is where it starts to fall off.
Okay, well,
So like just under 200 is fine.
technically, the difference I need is... Wait, I have the Geed on my other guy. I should switch to this guy. That's what I should do.
Yeah, you could just do that as well.
Like, I'm not using that really. The other guy's doing okay. Needs a couple better items before he's good. This guy's fine enough to run around most spots without too many issues.
I mean, so is your
At the
other guy
moment.
though. You need to get a guy to 80 though, so you can go into maps.
Yeah, both guys are at 70. Platinum's at 78, and this guy's at 76. Oh, that shit.
Right, those two guys. Please no snake. Don't want snake.
Roderick shield. That doesn't show the smite on any other guy.
I'm surprised it doesn't actually, even with filters.
Oh. I feel like it could just be my bias to this. The drops seem like they're noticeably better. I'm just getting world shards and lots of rares everywhere. All sorts of shit.
I mean, I've found okay stuff. Nothing. Actually, the best thing we found was we found a cham in Chaos when you were on the other guy. That's the best found we've had so far here.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna maybe...
Boots don't need another Sanders. We already have a couple.
I'm gonna get amplified damage, I guess. Physical damage resistance. That's probably the best one. Decryptify is working because I have it as a skill, but I'm not gonna put points to get it otherwise. I just happen to have it in the thing. Or do you think I should get some bone armor?
I don't know how much bone
or should
armor
I start
will
leveling
do.
up a golem? I'm finally beyond the build.
Not get Jack from Neelathok. I always go to search for Kane down there, and he's not down there at all anymore. I think I've cleared just about everything I can here so far. Actually,
Are any of these quest dungeons that are now 85 worth doing in a magic run?
if you can get to them quickly, which, like the Swampy Pit, you can, and if whatever your build is can clear them quickly.
Because like the auto, since they normally has the, I think the heart. I feel like the gold chest rolls worse because it's has shit like that in it.
I mean, gold chest is just like, you know, some guaranteed drops. They're not going to be particularly amazing drops, but it's just guaranteed that they are drops.
Hey, drops are getting better. I think that's IK. Yep, IK.
Which piece? All we have is the belt.
Gauntlets. Oh. Figure just gets me in trouble because I go hauling ass around the corner, and by the time I realize I have to turn around, I'm already in the middle of the enemies getting stun locked.
This doesn't actually change my magic find at all.
Secondly, this blade bone's kind of shitty. I might just throw it away.
Blade bone?
Yeah, it's just a shitty double axe. Unique. Yeah, throw that away. Oh, this needs strength of 100. Ancient armor. What kind of armor do you think I should be looking for to make the bone out of? I think that I have 92 armor right now. So getting this 100 armor, this is 100 strength armor.
I have some
it's
good
not
ones.
far off.
Or just like a... I have like a breastplate we can make it in.
Yeah, this is an ancient armor. Is it the armor?
Ancient armor
so it's-
requires a ton of strength.
Well, 100. I'm looking right at it. I have 94 strength at the moment.
How much armor
What
is
it-
it?
223.
'Cause I have I think a 3-slot Dusk Shroud that has, I'm pretty sure, way more.
Okay, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm gonna keep an eye out for something like that. What other things are you looking for? Like a 6-socket Berserker Axe? That's how
That is a thing that is good.
or is it a
that-
5-socket? What's the death
6.
make? What do you need to make the death? 6?
I still
Right,
need
I
a
thought it was a-
3-socket flail.
Oh no, this is in the prayer dungeon. I'm in the swampy pit.
Yeah, Swampy Pit is a level 85 one that's always right beside the waypoint.
My person's starting to do a lot of damage. They're doing 1100 to 1700. And they have a lot of crushing blow. Oh no, I reduced some of their crushing blow. I had them at like 30% crushing blow for a little while. Utilize them to get that.
Have them hit the boss right away. Well, Crushing Blow is reduced on range attacks.
Okay, so it's more useless.
Like the cap is still the same, like 65%, but like instead of a quarter, it does an eighth.
Okay. Come on, I'm at 18 to dexterity garbage on the fucking ground.
I think I chose the wrong way again. Every single time I go try to get Iswal, I go the long way around his map.
Sounds like right. Technically, this guy can still hold 4 charms. Yeah, I need to go switch the Geet over. Then he'll get Great Magic Find, and then we can really start
Things like
looking at-
Geet and that, you can just like basically just, you know, if you're switching guys, just throw them in your thing.
Yeah. If it between the being 8-player equivalent drops and then we both have a couple under Magic Find, we can really start finding some magic here. Portion of the game becomes just repeating this, I guess.
Well, the maps are still things we can do if you
Do
are
those
level
have
80.
good Magic Find in them?
They have like higher monster density, and you can make them even harder to make them guarantee like, or you can have them give you an extra Magic Find chance, but all the enemies are harder. Like you can add a lot of modifiers. There he is. Oh, he's a wall. What does this rare circlet have? 2 elemental skills for druid. Bye, rare circlet. It was nice seeing you. Dark glow. What about this for a thing, Chris? 5 max all res, 10 res. 10 all res. Okay, what
For what? Like, was it?
It's a perfect roll for all the max res. They're all 2 to 5, and it got 5 on all of them. But for the plus all resistances, it got the minimum roll of 10 to 15. Otherwise, I'm gonna put this on my guy and give them 5 all max res
What is it?
on armor.
Oh.
What do you need?
I mean, because this was just giving 20 to all reses and 50 to poisonous and can't be frozen. I went right through the Freyr jungle without finding the Freyr dungeon. I'm in Kuras now. Thought I went every direction. Please. Yeah, I don't have any poison.
Getting poisoned to death by spiders or something?
Yeah. Just using up a lot of all reses here. I'm still using an archer, so keep picking up arrow quivers to see if there's something better.
I haven't been for a while.
Just if you see, rare ones, just grab them. This quiver has 16% chance of crushing blow. That'll bring my chance up to 22%. Over doing 83 to 144 fire damage. That's why I'm using the one I'm using right now. And a 10% increased attack speed, I guess. Crushing blow might be better. I think you don't really notice it, but it's going up quite a bit.
At the start of a boss fight, it'll go off a whole bunch. Other than that, on like regular enemies, I don't know how I would ever actually notice it. Composite bow. Keep picking
Damn.
up. I found so many rogues bows. I
Can't
always
even heal.
forget
My
what they
pulse
are
just
and then
been
pick
one
them up
forever.
and identify it, then drop it on the floor again. It sucks.
Oh. I just have 1 health, and then that chest set a trap off, so I could have died from it. I need to get out of here. I need to get rid of this fucking poison.
2% cold skill damage. Charm. What does... Who does cold damage other than a sorceress that we would ever use that charm on?
What was that? I was just turning a question that Alcar is super loud for something.
Cold skill damage charm.
I only think of sorcerer stuff that's any good for. Actually, yeah.
Ison? Is Ison a thing? I completely forgot Amazon had an ice attack at all.
Does Amazon have an ice attack?
Yeah, she's got an bow freezing attacks. I assume they got buffed in this because, like, Amazon bow skills. Ison is very strong.
I'm still wearing the Sanders boots. These random rare boots have lightning, fire, and poison resist.
Tri-res boots are worth wearing if you need res.
I mean, I'm just wearing Sanders boots for no reason. I don't need the strength or anything. Maybe I have better boots. I forgot I was wearing them for the strength for a while, and I forgot I don't need it anymore.
Oh, my wolf's instantly dead.
Oh, here I can wear these merman boots. Off I go.
Unique tiara. Is this Griffin's Eye?
I don't remember.
I think.
Could be.
Good evening.
No, Kira's Guardian. I got minus 14 to all resist of a max of a roll of 10 to 15, or no, to minus enemy resist of cold, lightning, and fire. 37 all res, pretty decent roll. Cannot be frozen.
Bad, not too bad.
So it's minus to all enemy resists. What build do you need minus all enemy resists? Or like I guess you could use this on your guy and have minus 18% or 14% enemy lightning resist.
That'd be about the only way. Damn it. I found $1 elemental skills freaking amulet.
Is there a
For druids.
vengeance
Druids
build?
only.
Wait, what'd you
mean-
find?
I just found a rare amulet that's $1 elemental druid skill.
Oh,
You don't need that.
no. Like, could you do a Kira's Guardian? Is it Vengeance, the one that does every elemental type of damage?
Yeah, that's vengeance.
And then you just minus all of their resistances by 14% to every type.
I mean, I've never known how good that build was.
I
Only
think
my
it
buddy
is
ever
usable
actually
here.
Built it.
I think it's usable here because of like splash. It's probably not very good on bosses, but
Yeah, I mean, if you can get them out of the immunity, it might be alright.
some wolves on the other side of him, so he's not looking at me. Vengeance was buffed a couple seasons ago, apparently.
That make it more useful? Giant Thrasher? Heck is that? What the heck is this, actually? Ah, back town. I forgot to buy what I went there for originally.
What do you need?
Hey, unique bone knife.
Accidentally sold that without identifying it.
What the heck's a unique bone knife?
Don't know offhand.
Unidentified.
10
Oh, wizard
cast rate,
spike.
10. Okay. I already gave you one of those, if you want to give me that one. Double res, 10 faster cast
Didn't
rate,
have
10
it,
hit
huh?
recovery. Here, Chris, give me it.
This is good.
Yeah, you have one.
I can't use it.
Oh, where did I put? I
I
don't
did-
think
I-
I
I
used all of them.
Found another hell rune.
I think I might have accidentally dropped my corruption things. I don't, unless you picked them up. I don't have
I
any.
only have 7.
I think I accidentally dropped mine. Here, can you drop
Oh,
me
you
one?
wanna
I
corrupt that?
Yeah, I want to corrupt it. I'm pretty sure I still had some. Broke it.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with them. Well, that sucks.
Wait, yeah.
I thought I was sitting around like 8 still.
Maybe you just corrupted that many because you're corrupting things.
Maybe? I don't know.
Ran out of them.
Yeah, the broken whiz spike
Is
has
it any good after it broke?
no. No, it's really not.
What do you need for amulet? 2 skills?
I'm using 2 druid skills, faster cast rate, 19 strength, 9 magic find,
Is
and
it a rare? Or,
double
I mean,
resist.
yeah,
It's a rare.
pretty good. That's a pretty good rare. Would a 3 to druid skills be better?
If it doesn't do anything else, no, probably not.
Well, like 3 to. What are you using? Elemental? Is that what you're using?
No. Because this one's also buffing all my summons and everything.
I think the 2 things I'm gonna work towards here is building a bone and building a faith.
We should be able to get an Like that's we only need one more. It shouldn't be
I
that
found
hard to
another
get.
hell. Back up to 3 hell. It's like I don't really have any of the runes around hell, I just keep getting hell ones for some reason.
I'm surprised we haven't found a single IO.
If anything, this bigger guy is helping with getting through areas because I'm just freaking hauling ass. Every time I run around the corner too fast and there's like a bunch of shit in my face, I just teleport. I don't care where I teleport, but it brings all my
You
guys
just
back
need to
together
teleport.
me. Yeah, it doesn't, and it saves me every time. I'll be like half dead by the time I get the teleport off because I'm getting stun locked.
Hey,
Then I'm instantly
found
saved.
another Triangle's Jawbone, so we're up to 3 of those. Not that I think we're anywhere near being able to fight Rathma. Because one of the ingredients you have to have, other than this, is you have to farm from Ubers.
Damn. With only one chance to go into Ubers, we're gonna have to really figure out what classes we want to bring in there.
Which are the other places that have a red portal? Is it the Frozen Tundras one?
The Frigid Highlands?
I'm in the Frigid Highlands one. Just cleared it.
The first two, or second two, or whatever you're gonna call them. And then that one after the Crystalline Passage. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's damn called. It's like this is the second and third waypoint, and then the one that's way down, or the third, fourth waypoint, and the one that's way down. Somehow.
Since this game's almost up, I'm just gonna kill what's his name here?
Who?
Mephisto.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get the quest because I gotta search for do the council still.
Oh my
So
god.
that's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm just warping in, so.
Okay. I won't kill the. Wait, I can complete the quest for me.
As long as you have the waypoint, then you can just get right back there in the next game.
I'm just playing through like normal style here. I'm running everywhere. For this dungeon, not even one enemy in it.
Easy. Free dungeon.
Oh, they're on the last room. Oh no, those are my own guys warping in. Because I'm running through so fast as nobody. What haven't you done in here? You done Arcane?
Yep. Done Arcane, Diablo, Izual, Neelathok, Andariel, Duriel, Countess, Bloodraven.
Doesn't matter.
Hello, Evac Johnson.
Nothing left.
Alright, well, make new game. Oh. It's 1
Okay, well I'm gonna go anyway. For now. Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly what I want to put my new skills into. I want at least level 1 amplified damage, though. The more amplified damage I get, the better these guys are gonna do.
I do not
Because it
need
can
that.
get up to 75
Evac
reduction
Joran.
to physical resistance, so that would really make them wreck fast, especially the archers. Mages don't really get a benefit from that, unfortunately. But whatever. They're just good for dealing with things that were a problem, but still, maybe if I want to max out amplified damage, I should have just got a golem instead of even getting built-in mages.
Actually, you know what you can do in this game before you go, Chris? We got
Like that would be a better respec.
17 minutes. I don't think. No, I am not interested. No.
No?
Here, come do cow. Cow time.
Yeah, like if I respec this, Jay, I can get
You want to get levels from cow, Chris?
yeah, I can get golem mastery and golems from
You guys are so fast.
oh, that's Puke Wolf. That's why. It's a special guy in here.
You're like, why is this guy living so long?
Everyone's just spamming him. He's not dying.
I found Blight Grumble.
Oh, there's another special guy. I don't think that's the king. No, where'd he go? Ash Wound the Unclean. Let's see. We close enough to both get experience now?
I don't know. Coming your way though. Oh, the king is in this, yeah.
No way, nobody's dying in here.
Oh, did you already get the king? No, there he is. Simiblan? I don't even know what that is.
Run away. Gothic shield? Saving it?
Okay, it goes up that way.
Dead end. Just couldn't quite see the edge.
Did that come from a chest?
Yeah, it did. I opened the chest there. Cows really dropped anything worth of shit? Besides a few low runes?
I mean, they can. It's level 82
Oh, I didn't mean
in
to
here.
do that. Warp right in the middle of them, that was a bad idea.
Saw a special one somewhere. Oh, it was that one.
Spread out, boys. Too close together. Fuck you, this skull. How's that? Oh, this skull has so much strength I can't even use it. Special one. Give me some troubles. Okay, runes.
Found a dull rune on the far side, so we're finding like mediocre stuff. Like not quite the kind of runes we need.
The amount of these, or the amount of low runes we're finding these days.
I mean, if you want to start
Upgrading is
combining them,
Yeah, combining could be a real gain here.
because if you try to combine more than like 2 levels, you do start to lose them all real fast. That and a bunch of like the mid ones are useful for crafting, like or Ral, those ones.
I think I have like 15 amps right now. I have a lot of those. I keep finding that's one I do see a lot of. I mean, if I did max out amplify damage it would be 75, it would make you do way more damage too. The movement speed reduction seemed alright, but I realized it's not really that useful. Because my skeletons just charge up to him anyway. So that's useless. Cast attack
Battle
rate
staff.
slowdown,
I
that is
think
useful.
that's Cathan's, or no?
Yeah. That's the
It's not Cathan's. I think I have it. I need to check my stash.
I ran out of inventory for identify scrolls apparently.
Oh no, it is Cathan's. I thought it was a war staff, which is Arcana's.
No, it's definitely low level. It only did 5 to 10 damage. Shoot a fire seal sorcerer's amulet. Not quite there. Close, but no cigar. It only rolled a 1 on the fire skills too. One. I can't go through your TP to cows, but I can go through the main portal. Are we done in here?
That's it.
Oh, that was the corner.
Plus masteries.
Oh no, I have 17 am runes. I actually got 3 foul runes now.
I've got 3 foul. Yeah, the one I'm missing 16, 22, 24, 26. And then everything between 27 and 32. I don't know, what can we make with a Cham rune? Anything good?
I was looking at one of the aura ones with the cham.
I thought you were looking at like a what is it? Shattered Wall, the shield that gives holy freeze.
Take a quick look.
Oh, wait, they changed stone to add +1 skills to it.
Mist uses cham. Not too hard to make.
What does that one do?
8 to 12 concentration aura. Bow. Shoot all skills. That doesn't matter. $40 all res. The old plague gives cleansing aura. Doesn't really matter. Shoot all skills.
Like, even with all the nerfs, Enigma is still just a still just a good armor. Like that's how overstated Enigma was.
Yeah, I didn't really think that through. Though it didn't teleport, people might have... Something weird teleported, people might have switched to that.
Pride needs Sir and low. We have a low actually. Chris has one.
This Cham Ohm can make that 2-socket wand, the domination one I was talking about, that gives 1 extra golem. And then 2 dull necro skills. 2 to 3 golem mastery. Like, if you're doing a golem build, that's the one. And that's a new one from this game.
What's it called? Dominion?
Yeah, Dominion.
2 necromancer skills, 25 cast rate, plus golem mastery, freezes target, cold res. Actually, I'm trying to move my thing weird. May summon 1 additional. I think something else also gives you 1 additional golem. I don't know if it's probably not worth using Cham Ohm for this.
If you're building a golem build, it is.
Well,
But
yeah.
then you can also put it on a
but-
wand that has like already has 2 to golem, clay golem or something. Uh-oh. Oh.
Pride is polearm, spear, stave, concentration, aura. I mean, yeah, concentration aura would also be good for your guys. What else? Mist to all skills. What's one of the other things I wanted to check? Yeah, call to arms. We're still. If we find an ist, we can make a call to arms. Plague. Cleansing aura, 1 to 2 all skills, faster cast rate, weapon. Plague I could actually see being good in a lot of things. It's a 3 socket that gives plus 1 to 2 all skills in a weapon. Minus enemy poison resist. Not all that great. Cham is used in Doom, which would be a really good Holy Freeze build. Actually, we can actually make a Doom, but I don't really know if it's worth using this right now. Which would be like, that would be like a, I guess a Holy Freeze Zeal build?
Deal's what I'm thinking.
It gives 2 all skills, level 16 Holy Freeze, chance to cast Molten Boulder on striking, increased attack speed, minus enemy cold resist by 30 to 50, prevent monster heal, freezes target, requirements minus 335 to 375 enhanced damage. So
There's
if you made that in like,
multiple-
I think a scepter is what?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Riddle me that.
Actually, probably not a scepter. You would probably want that in like a, what is it, a
You
phase
said that
blade?
gives Holy Freeze?
Yeah.
Does that stack if you have a shield that gives Holy Freeze?
Yes, they add together, I think.
Okay, because the Shattered Wall is the new one. From
Yeah,
the
you
Sure,
equip both of those and you get just a really high level Holy Freeze. That's the Holy Freeze build.
That also uses a Cham though. Need multiple Cham.
Because we have actually enough high runes to make some stuff. Just kind of depends on what we want to do. Because like my build could be better, yes, but I'm probably fine where I'm at here.
It's not. We're not designed around boss killing. Almost need like this. This Necromancer is doing fine for Magic Find too. To work on that Platin.
CF.
No armors use Chamrune. What does Chamrune do in general?
It's about freezing.
One helmet does ferocity. 12% chance to cast level 10 taunt. 10 to 12 lifesteal. Oh, it gives 8 to 10 zeal. Which also doesn't seem like it. Can't be frozen. Magic damage or deck? This isn't that good.
My army will destroy.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything in particular I want to use a Cham on.
No, I'm kind of seeing the same thing. There's nothing that's really that important at the moment. Like, Mist doesn't seem that bad, but it's pretty hard to make. Concentration, eh.
What else did it use?
I think I'd rather...
I think it used our other runes that are more useful than
Yeah,
Cham.
they use Shale, Gull, Bull, and Ith.
Wait, does
Those
it
things.
just use Shale, Gull, If? Hold on. Those
And
are all...
Pull.
And Pull?
Bull, which is also easy to find. I thought Gull was pretty high. It's like, was it like 18, 19?
We have a... No, Gull is pretty high, but we do have one. Gull we might want in something else. I'm trying to think of what uses Gull right now.
It's okay, but, I mean, I'd rather have the fanaticism is just way better. Concentration would do okay. But yeah, then it's using a Gull, which isn't as hard to find as a Cham, mind you. What else can you make with this? I never noticed this one. Brand? You may summon 6 additional skeleton archers. 6 additional skeleton archers?
There's a lot of skeleton archers.
Does that mean I can use it as a switch over, summon 6 extra dudes and
no.
switch back?
Probably
I've been doing that
not.
with the extra skill thing.
Because if your current thing can't... I know it works like this for levels. Like, if I have something that gives me increased levels, I summon 5 wolves, I switch. Now my skill only says you can summon 4 wolves, one of them will be destroyed.
It's a weird thing.
I don't know if that kind of thing
That's
works.
a new thing
with
they've
it.
added to it.
Yeah, I feel like that probably wouldn't work.
Oh, they increased this to 50. Instead of 100% chance to cast level 18 Bone Spear when hitting, so you're shooting a bow, it's 50% chance, but it casts level 45 Bone Spear. And level 65% chance in
Those,
Skill 35
they
to do
buffed a lot of
level
those.
31 amplified damage.
They buffed a lot of those because, like, a level 15 Bone Spear really doesn't do anything. Like, because it's Bone Spear, like, without,
Was this Rift one that you're talking about?
Synergies
This could
or
be
anything.
good for maybe... This could be pretty good for a Zeal build, maybe.
What does it
Does
do?
60% increased attack speed. Let's see, level 30 tornado, 25 frozen orb, 20% attack bonus attack rating percentage, 20%. 160, 150 magic damage, 150, 680 fire damage. Then it does 20 strength, 30 dex, 20 vitality, 20 energy. Those are the high rolls. Being a scepter, polearm, spear, or sword. Maybe not. Uses a goal. I'm just looking through what uses a goal now. Player uses a goal. Vengeance. That's what you were talking about earlier.
Vengeance skill?
Yeah. Death also uses a goal, which is probably a better spot to save it for.
We gotta use these for something. I just don't know what we actually want to make first with any of them.
What is this goal used for? Or this death, I mean, I'm kind of reading through it. Plus 18 to blood golem now?
No idea.
Plus 18. Instead of level 22 blood golem, 15 it's just plus 18. Does that mean a necromancer has to use that to gain the benefit
No,
of blood golem?
necromancer specifically can't use that.
Oh, okay. 2% crushing blow.
So
That's probably the best
anything
thing in
that
here.
says that, like just plus blood golem or like, you know, plus fireball, like if you're a necromancer and you try to use plus 18 blood golem, you only get plus 3.
Yeah.
You have to be the
Oh yeah, this
not
one says
main
barbarian only.
Yeah, if there's that works at higher numbers than 3, but ones that are just plus skill, not class specific, don't.
This isn't too bad, this Fury now. They've made it almost 100% more damage in its build, plus double the deadly strike for the lifesteal. I mean, this Asylum could work out. Well, casting Fist of Heavens, it might cast more Fist of Heavens for me. But that says on staves, not staves. Oh, no, it still does it on not staves. So it doesn't really...
Does it change from casting to striking on non-stabs or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, it does. Principal uses the gull. Ral's hard to get?
No.
What armor is my platinum using? This is just a 2 to platinum skills armor. A little bit of damage in this and that.
Are there usually special guys on this floor somewhere? I see nothing.
Yeah, gull's not really used for anything either. The runes are kind of distributed pretty evenly for their uses.
Yeah, except if it's a jaw or burr, which are used for so much.
They're extra valuable. Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Alright, back to the
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
we might have this. I have Arcanas. Nope. Let me see one piece of Arcanas. Is that a low roll for this? Fire damage on... No, I need on large charm. Okay, no, there's a higher roll. Cold res, light res, magic find. Could add something good to that, but I only have one world stone. What stone shard? Height. No, really low enhanced defense. Open wounds damage per second roll. I don't know. I need to search the Discord and see if people actually know if open wounds sucks ass or not. Because I don't really get it. I don't know if I found any phase blades. I'm finding dimensional blades. think I might have missed a small turn. Nope. Lower minimum, higher maximum. Pretty similar. Why can't I repair? Never mind. Fish belt, Tal's belt, ornate plate. Another Griswold. We found 3 Griswolds. This is actually a perfect roll. I don't know if I want to corrupt it, just because I don't really need to wear it right now and I don't have many stones. Probably not. Temple is circle with crescent. Takes me way too long to figure that out. These are the world stone shards I need. Another one? You know what? Farming these ghosts is pretty good.
Good day. Yes.
Doesn't this actually give you good magic find? Multiple pieces? No. Let's need more pieces, because I know Tals is a good magic find set. Circle with crescent. Switch one over here somewhere. Any of your minions? What's she doing here? I've been doing Provincial. Don't really know if it's worth it. I mean, it's not super long. Everyone in here I find really annoying to fight, so I'm actually just gonna teleport through this. Heal a little bit. That blue wing was him. Again, the wrong, like, I'm back to the side that you enter this area on. I circled the whole thing again. I've literally never chosen Izul's path right. I think this is Shadow Fang. Either way, I don't need it for sure. Yeah, Shadow Fang. I've actually gotten pretty okay luck overall with circlets in here. Amulets and rings, I've not gotten a single good thing. God, how did it put my item in here? Oh, never mind. I have a second thing in there. I thought it put my stuff in there a stupid way. I couldn't place anything. Hawkmail. I don't think I need a 6-aught crystal sword for anything. Phase blade is pretty sure just better than dimensional blade though. Terror Haunch? I already have a Terror Haunch. Maybe it's a better roll. Put it on my guy, damn it. Sanders doesn't have a roll. Another Sanders wand. You know what? I will take these. All res, required level 42. Thought that was gonna be low required level, but no, not those rolls. So my question is this what is this? Royal Shield. No, this isn't Max. I can never remember which shields are the high level And which ones are the mid-level for paladin shields? Pretty sure I have this. Let's do new game. So which things should I be running? We need the keys. Like the only key we don't really need is Countess, but unfortunately that one is like the extra runes from that one make that one just worth doing anyway. We still haven't got a single key of destruction, and that is I've run that one well over 10 times. It actually does pretty good damage. A lot of cold damage. Don't know if there's a way I can... There you go. So maybe I can not run... I can skip running Blood Raven, probably. If we need to do key stuff, I can do just specifically key runs at some point. Okay, is there no... Is there no way to hot switch after you, or with quick cast? Unique amulet. The Kozin relic. Absolutely nothing for me. Okay, so I'll not do Blood Raven. Oh, first time we found an IO rune. We needed that for... Chris wanted to make, what is it, a white rune word? I think he had a, what's it called? A wand for it. Hope we can find another one of these staffs. I just... A blink staff, or like a teleport staff in general, is really good. The blink staff is really convenient, but I guess just a normal teleport staff is as good. For like 4 twisted essences of suffering. And 1 bale one. Nope, up to 5. So dumb. Only getting that one. To go there, I probably don't need to do Blood Witch. At least not right now. We have 2 of their keys, and I'm still running Arcane anyway. It is square? Square. Skull rune, yeah. Arcane Sanctuary Ghosts work. That's War Javelin. Idea with stats. Looking for an F War Javelin. Standing on spike. Mr. Grand Charm back there? Yep. What about these? They require level 37, 22 to 113. I don't know what mods people want on this. Max damage based on character level. If that was higher, maybe it'd be good. Max damage rolls also low. Skill rolls low. Most of the rolls on that are low. Oh, we know what conversion bigger. Curses 17 all res, 19 magic find. Oh, I have some you. Oh, let's go faster rapidly. Oh, Windhammer. This is the one where I want to corrupt it. Alright, we're corrupting Windhammer. Three slot. 3 slot is pretty low. It could have gotten 6. Which is unfortunate, but we have a Windhammer. I don't know if you can get enough attack speed with 3 slot, because how much was it? 100 attack speed? How much did Shale give? 20? Shale gives 20. This can get up to 100. Don't know if that is good enough. Damage up there. Let's run walk over here. Oh, I guess I can do this guy. It was square? Square. Falrune. I guess it's just always worth killing those ghosts if you see them. Like, I'm not gonna farm this place for every ghost, but just if I come across a ghost. Kill him. nothing. Another Gorefoot. Another Geese. Come on, better than mine. 33, which is lower. Most gold, not good vendor. Jade Tendo. I think that's a bad poison roll. Don't need it. 2 in that one. That's a lot of strength. Alright, first side did not have it. Second side did not have visual. Where is he? Did I miss him somewhere? Okay, well, this one seems to be my fault. I think this is him down here. Yeah, it is. The one time I actually chose actually, he was directly across. Either side would have been fine. But he was, I just missed him. % sup wire. That's good. Socket that up. Make something out of it. I don't know what. That's the most things I've ever had notify at once. 5. None of them are particularly good, but it's a lot of things. A lot of things that could have been good. Just stood there and face tanked him. These 2 potions though. Oh, piling up the Sanders wands. It's 111 strength, 554. So I don't know highest defense. Barely not my highest defense. Still pretty damn high. As much as I don't really want to run Neolothok, we still... Hey, another IO rune. We still haven't found the keys for this place. Like, we haven't even found one. It's the only reason I'm going to keep running it. It is another gold wrap. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to slam another magic find gold wrap like I did before. Is that at least a good base roll? No, it's a really bad base roll. If it was always this quick, like how quick I just found that, then I would maybe not mind. Aw, spiders. Almost got one shot by a corpse explosion. Again. Did he die? I guess he died? I don't even see him. Like I guess those are his drops. If those are his drops, they sucked.
Channel switched.
Move out of that channel.
Yes?
Alrune. It's from a random goat in the stony or in the Black Marsh. So that's what we found. We found Cham, Mal, Gull today, I think. Like 5 hours. Mal and Ohm were two that we were kind of saving for Call to Arms. Now we at least have an extra Mal, so if we need to use Mal for any, or if we want to use Mal for anything else, we can. 8% mana gained. 8% damage gained as mana when hit. Is that a new thing? I don't remember that effect. I should make it down there. Never actually gotten from one of the sides to another like that. It is trying. Hey, you got at least a key. That means we are up to 3 keys of 8. The only key we actually need any of at all is what is it, the destruction one, the most annoying one? It's where Neelothox drop chance is like lower than the others. Any gauntlets? Are these mage fists? Prospering. Minus enemy cold, minus enemy fire resist. Pretty sure I have this one, but frick. Crap. 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 Gonna hold on to 6 lightning res, at least for the moment. I don't know if I have any more of those or anything better than that. I think I might still be using some 6 res. Using 6 fire res, 6 poison res. Alright, I think I'm stacked up on fast rate recovery. Maybe? Actually, which is best? 12 with a mod? 12. Okay, I'm just gonna be grabbing ones with mods now. Yeah. Mod only. Worse. I'm at 3 and 4 and 0. I don't really got a bad roll on these. Minus 10 resist is pretty decent. The Chieftain. Forgot about you. Of course. Not worth any money. Thought she was the gambler. Couldn't remember who it was. None of you even rare. think we have this, but I think it's also pretty good. Dual res, good. Faster hit recovery. You could be potentially corrupted. The Vile Husk. It's amplify damage, decent roll. Don't think I really have space. I can throw it in here. Why not? That's a good cold resist. Don't think I'm wearing anything worse than that. Oh, I need to go out here. One of these times I will redeem myself on Izual. Alright, 0 for 1 on that first one. Oh my god, there's souls in here. Okay, I need to regroup. Back to the entrance. Back to the entrance we go. Somewhere a map dropped. I think it was on the left of here. But I'm not going to be able to teleport around willy-nilly. Saw the map up there. I have? I have max lightning resist. Oh my god. Even with max lightning resist, it really sucks to fight these guys. Also killed all my summons again. My FCR breakpoint. I'm almost at max FCR. And it still feels like trying to cast a volcano on them, or how long I'm in this volcano summon. Actually, hold on, is it? No, that's just as good as it gets, I suppose. Just been playing, farming. Haven't been trading anyone, really. I was stacked up to 300 magic find at one point with like Gull Dagger. It didn't really seem to be paying off compared to just equipping my main damaging items. Where's that Tal'Arin? Looks like I chose wrong again. Like every single time with Iswal. I'm almost entirely looped back to the start. Every single time I try to find him, like, look, I'm almost. If I had gone right, hey, finally a key of destruction, first one of those. If I had gone right from this, I would have found him on the first corner. I have literally never chosen right, going his direction. That sucks. I got a map.
What do you need?
If I could actually find his keys, I could stop going to Neelathok's place. Because I hate Neelathok's place. That's done. Three Battlecry Eth Sup Fanged Helm. I don't remember which one Battlecry is. Battle orders is the one that gives you health, and shout's the one that gives you defense? I have no idea which battle cry does. You goddamn snakes! Don't think this is the way based on those snakes coming out. Instantly poisoned again. Kill these snakes, drink my potion. What just hit me with poison? All the snakes were dead. I think all the snakes were dead. It's a perfect roll. 22 color is probably worth keeping.
Good evening.
Cold skills. Both of these are perfect rolls. Don't think there's anything good enough on that to corrupt, other than just for fun. So I can only hold 880,000 gold? Oh, my level. Level's worth of gold. Look at the circlets. Do I have another word slag? I do have one more. Are they eating the bodies on the ground? Before they even get up? Scorch, 2 slot. I need to check my item filter that it's not hiding 3 slot flails. Full plate mail. Tankards? No. Which is that? No, it is tankards. I have some more tankards somewhere. Maybe I give it to Chris. Oh no, Chris has it.
Good day.
Immune to fire. Eisenhardt's helm, already have. One wee boots. Are these the Necromancer ones? Hello, Dr. Nuke. Marowak. They are the Necromancer boots. They have cannot be frozen? Okay, those will be really good for Chris. Pretty sure those used to have half freeze duration and not cannot be frozen. Oh my god. Nope. Well, there's the 2 potions I just picked up. This is a mod of Diablo 2 that adds a lot more endgame stuff. Unless you mean your dad played the mod. Did I go in here? No cows in there. You know what? Your dad playing it when it came out? I mean, it makes sense to hear that, but also I played this game as a kid when it came out. And I was like 8? Something like that. There you go, cows. Any special ones left? That's great poleaxe. Pretty sure I have 1 or 2 of these. Extra fast. This game, I mean, I'm still playing this game and it came out 20 years ago, but this is still like the game of this style that every new game in like an ARPG style comes out still tries to claim it's the new Diablo 2. Even though this game's 20 years old. Over 20 years old now. Greyman the Jag. Nothing.
The Order welcomes you.
Is that a good fire damage? That might be a good fire damage roll. There's item affixes. Small charms. Fire damage. Low bottom roll, high top roll. I already have an That's Great poleaxe. It's got better durability. Sorry, there was no one but +2 strength. Take another Saigon shield. If we can get one of those to be +2 all skills, be very worth it. I heard something else drop. Salamander. Are you using insight? So many good rolls. 3 and 3. going for? Pretty long. Lost track of time. Is in Circle Tomb. Lumrun. First semi-decent rune this run, I think. What did that drop? Do I? Oh, +1 summon. I thought that was one of my my +1 summon for Druid down here. I was confused. Don't really need any more +1 summons. What is killing my wolves constantly? But I was literally just summoning my wolves. I guess that Blizzard was killing them as I was summoning them. Here's my money. That was a mistake. Almost died. 'Cause I had the wrong weapon out and tried to right-click boulder, and I right-click teleported. Okay, what is here? If lightning souls are here, which they are, I cannot teleport. Lightning for small charm. Oh, this is like the minimum roll. You can get up to 1 to 50. I'm gonna go this way. Will I have to loop entirely around again? The best I've had is Izul was just on the full opposite side. Full opposite side again. It's the best I'm ever gonna get. I don't know, I just can't find him. Pretty good double res, faster hit recovery, 16 strength. Got a couple things that like can be worth corrupting. Whatever that guy had killed all my dogs. Almost leveled. I am almost leveled. Endless shit and endless hail. Plus a strafe. All of these suck, but I'll take them anyway.
Yes.
What do you need?
The low row of plus to strafe. Chance to cast Blizzard. This is not very good. Is that one new? I don't think that's new. In the mod. In PD2. No, I'll do that one last. Spiders, witches. As long as the third enemy isn't snakes, this is fine. No, third enemy is night marauders. Hard to see, but we'll be fine. Where do these spiders come from? Might as well farm out the rest of it since this is an enemy pack that is pretty easy for me to get. Spiders are a bit tanky, but they're not really at risk of killing me. At least I thought so, but they're poisoning me too. Got a 0.41 off leveling.
Stay a while.
11 cold res. I think I should switch out this 14 cold res. Switch out 14 for 11. Because that's only losing 3. But then I can put something better in. Just put in another 10 cold res. Or I could try to max my... Well, I'm already maxed. Don't have any more poisons. I would put a poison in, but don't have one. Cold's probably the next best thing I got. Where can I go to level? I'll just go here. I came all! Just on first random enemy in the halls of the dead. How much does now take? Level 25. Might have to do. Makes it seem like my thing isn't removing 3 socket flails though. gonna take a look at it anyway after I level here. I'm at 99.9. 93, 94. Want to level up the boss. There we go. Level off, you Blood Witch. Did it, got a level. What's the roll on this? Minimum enhanced damage, 153. And a 150 to 200 roll. Okay to demons, okay to undead. Middle of the road crushing blow. And organize them in a way to make these spaces usable. I really can't. I'm doing is moving around the same space. Phase Blade is way better than Dimensional Blade. These two things are going to be really good for Chris. Tankreds, he has, I think, most of the rest of Tankred, so I can give him that. Windhammer is good for a Fury Druid. The roll on this one is mediocre, and the 3-socket Corruption kind of sucks. Like, it could have got up to 6 slots. I got 3. Is there anything else I found? Maybe these gloves or belt would be good for him. If this ring got like FCR, would be pretty good. The strength roll is minimal, which sucks. Cannot Be Frozen is going to make these pretty good though. Or at least worth using. These points probably would be better spent in here. Maybe? I don't know, actually no. Why does this make Volcano disappear? Level 31 Volcano down here. Gone. Alright, well, I wanted to look up. I forgot it already. Oh. How the item filter works. So this is the item filter I'm using. Higher character levels or higher filter rolls. Okay. I want to find flail. I think that just means names of superior and inferior items in short in later step. Okay, so fla. Items display. Flaw. Socket 0. Areas 3, 4, 5. Not magic 0 socket. Oh wait, here. Maximum sockets 3. I could just learn on that. Or I could just use the one I have already. Actually, is there any difference between... Let me go to this. Normal mace. Flail, very fast. Note, which is the one I found, also very fast. So both of them are fine. This is 0 socket with a max of... I think this is saying with a max of 3 sockets. So I don't think that's what I'm looking for, because I'm not going to find those. Socket for strength rune word. Here. Flail 3 socket. Non-magic. Fury, Malice, Plague, Venom. Black. Okay, so I don't think I'm ignoring it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm ignoring it. Four socket, not what I'm looking for. Maces. If socket 0 or socket greater than 2 and less than filter level 4. So I am less than filter level 4. If more than 3 sockets and filter level greater than 3 show. No idea what this section is about. Exact requirements after upgrades. Okay, that's not what I'm interested in. Minus record. Areas 3, 4, 5. So this is 0 socket something. Well, it doesn't look like I should be ignoring them. So that's at least good. Alright, I'm gonna be out of here though. It's 9. Play VD2 here. Median XL, median XL. No, I'm just out of here for today. Bye, anybody who's still here. Bye.